Ow, 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 ow. I start choking on my own spit. Hello, everyone. And you hear me all good? Everything's set? Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired today. Boy, I died. Shit, boy. Big stretch. There we go. Hello. Okay, let's see who checked in. Thank you for the check-in, Demonio, Cornico, Based, Idle Trash, Roll Shoot, and also thank you for the water breaker. Thank you. I do have water. I have water in a big cup today. I was like, maybe I shouldn't drink an energy drink today because I've been drinking a lot lately. But now I'm like, maybe I understand why I've been drinking so many. I'm so later. I might actually go grab one. I was like, maybe I'll just drink a little bit of soda. Just a little bit. You know, try to... It's like it's not necessarily any better for me, but, you know, maybe I don't need as much caffeine all the time. Oh my god. I, like, looked over at myself. I was like, oh, my eyes are, like, half open because I'm, like, so sleepy. Soda. Energy. You know what? I'll go grab an energy drink instead of drinking soda real quick. It'll take, like, 2 seconds because my fridge is, like, across the room. Hold on. Put the soda away. Gonna drink whatever because I cannot stay conscious until I cannot stay conscious right now. Okay, there we go. I got a, what's this? Rockstar Pure Zero Fruit Punch. I think this is probably my newest favorite in terms of flavor because it is got a lot of caffeine, it's no sugar, and it tastes actually okay. No, soda's good. I don't think soda's gonna keep me awake for the next stream, if so. Because, like, oh my god, I just want to go back to bed. I'm so tired. Zero sugar is like 98% water anyway. Same thing. Exactly. Exactly. Put my blankie on. Get my blankie on my lap. We are so set. Plus now you can hear the beautiful crack of an energy drink. Cal. Me yawning. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, thank you for the... Whoa, 25 stream streak already, Roshu. Holy, it has been a minute. Oh, I added a new emote. I don't know if it shows up yet for subscribers, but I thought it was quite silly. I got it. I only put the thumbs up one because I only had space for one more emote, but I thought it was quite silly. I got... It's a little gooby. Little thumbs up. It's so crunchy looking. I think it was literally like $3. And it made me laugh so hard when I saw someone open... I'm not subbed. No, this is so sad. Would be a shame. Plants make caffeine as bug repellent, so caffeine just repels the mind bugs. That is science. That's so true, actually. I can believe you. Hold on. This is what it looks like. I don't know what filter people use to make things really crunchy like this, but I'm a really big fan of it. I really quite like this image. And then I have just the regular version of it that looks like this. There we go. Could we have a unlock a sub emote one and not just the reward? Actually, probably. I just never knew how to set that up properly. Hold on. Viewer rewards. How do I do that? No? Wait, it's usually under like power-ups or something, right? Choose an emote. There we go. I did it. Why is it so cheap? I feel like I should edit it just a little. I want it to be a nice, even number. Yeah. I'm doing some editing. There we go. Hopefully it saves. And if not, boy, I die. Shit, boy. Yeah, you can make it smart cost, so it changes based on how much everyone has in points. Oh, okay. I will try to do that. For now, it's a little fucked up, I think. I think I fucked it up a little. But you know what they say, gamers? Fuck it, we ball. I just changed it to a random thing. And then open a emote picker and it lets you pick a thing. Oh, neat. I was never a Twitch user that often. I'll be honest, I never actually used Twitch that much before. Huh? Thank you. Where's my image? Why is he not little rotatey guy? It's showing the actual sound, but he's usually a dog. Hold on. Everything's fucked up today. No, it's supposed to be the little rotatey, spinny dog. No. It's supposed to be my little spinny dog. Why isn't it doing it right? No. What? How do you guys fix it? Huh? And yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I can't hear anything or may not be watching you in class. Very fair. But my extension. No, it's supposed to be the frickin' spinning dog. Settings? Nope. Maybe? Setup? Nope. Yahoo! Hello! Achi, I'm stressing because I can't, my thing changed. My sound alerts, it just shows the regular little sound alerts pop up, but it's supposed to be the little spinning dog. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? This is incorrect. I feel like I'm in hell. No, weird dog. Oh, hi, Achi. Good boy. Yeah, watch the no, I haven't watched the totally not legally sourced movie, and I shan't because I'm a good law-abiding citizen, of course. Oh my god, I'm still yawning! Ah! Blows myself up. Dude, what the heck? How do I fix this? Normally you can just, like, click on a thing, can't you? But it's not here. It's so banger. Denpa is a good pup. Exactly. I'm good and smart. Blows you up. You're gonna what? I don't want to do that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Bro. Inventory. Why is it just the default? Where's my dog? Brother, what is this? What is this baloney? Did the sound alerts, like, fucking edit itself or something? Dude, this sucks. What happened here? Why'd they change? What? How to add custom GIF to sound alert. Alert. There we go. Adding GIFs. Click add new alert design. Google, help me. Alert design. My alerts. It don't show it. Global alert settings. Animation. Select animation. Cancel. Select GIF. Select GIF. Toby Fox. It's supposed to be the dog, but the dog, like, rotates. But it's not the dog right now. So I don't know what happened. Maybe they got rid of my dog, and that's why it's not working. Dog? Dog. Oh. Dog from the thing. Wait, what happened? The thumbs up emote I requested since forever ago. I doubt you got it because of me, but I'm glad you did. Oh, I didn't, sadly, but I did. I'm glad that you got it. You want to see me speedrun something? What's up? Getting fired speedrun. What are you about to do? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm not gonna ban you, but I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna let you think about what you've just done. I'm gonna wait and let you think about what you've just done today. Where's that fucking Undertale dog? Because... There we go. Yeah, okay, for some reason they even changed my frickin' font. Where's my font? I can't believe they changed my font and everything. Text color. White. Highlighted text color. Outline color? No. Highlighted text color. We'll make it like pure pink purple. You know what they say, guys. Pink purple. Okay. Okay. This text font is sick. It is suck. I'm gonna change every font. Dude, lobster. That one sucks. How do we make it so it doesn't wiggle? There we go. I think I fixed it. Can you guys try again? Okay. Hi. Thank you for the energy drink sip, Achi. I just saw that now, and thank you for the check-in. Hopefully my sound alerts are fixed again. Timeout. Timing me out will unmod me. That's exactly it, as I don't want to unmod him. Oh, thank you for head pets. Thank you, Based. Hopefully my sound alerts are fixed again. I don't know why it changed. That's so weird.
For you, little Uzi, a Rob Zombie poster.
Please, let me fix it. Why won't it show me my dogs? My alerts. Global alert settings. Dude, what? Save. Okay, it says saved. How do I save it? How do I save it? How do I save it? How do I save this? Okay, good. Save animation? That's so strange. What broke? My spinny dog. And it makes me really sad, and I don't want to stream unless I have my spinny dog, but I don't know how to get it. How do I... Oh. Test in browser source?
My second reaction to this was, what the fuck? Hey, Todd?
What the fuck? Hey, Todd? What the fuck? Oh, maybe I have to change it for channel points, too? Oh. Yeah, it's different. For some reason, the channel points one, and this changed it. Pop-up on screen usually shows the spinny dog. It only showed it for this, but I need to change it now. I have to edit it. For some reason, it's not showing. It's global alerts. Select GIF. Undertale dog. Select. Yes. Okay. And then I change the font. I turn that text color white. No, it's not. It's not right. It's wrong still. If you guys noticed, it played it as like a it played it in a different thing. It played the what the fuck Todd one, which is not what I was looking for. It Okay. Save. Save. Okay, try again. Is that a different thing? Yeah, hold on. Wait, I can just do it myself. Yay! Okay, spinny dog back. We're fine. We're fine now. Everything is fine. The world is okay again. Hooray! Anyways, hi, Otis. Hi, Marky on the other thing. I'm so sorry that took me. Streaming career saved. Streaming career saved because I have this mini dog again. I love that dog. You know, it's really, you can really tell that it's one of those days where I'm like 5 seconds from crashing out because I'm exhausted. If I didn't have my spinny dog, I was gonna like actively just be like super bummed all stream. 20 minutes to fix the annoying dog. Yeah, 20 minutes to fix my spinny dog. Another 20 minutes to the spinny dog. You know what? I blame it on, me looking at me making dumb images all evening and also listening to music that, you listen to just terrible music. My brain's really not working. Oh my god, like, what is happening to me? Why do I have extra bad brain fog? I took my meds. I did. It's not like I didn't. I took them. Wait. I took the right meds too, right? I think I did. Hi there. I'm not calling him annoying. That's his full name, Annoying Dog. No. I know his name is Annoying Dog. Don't worry. Well, I would say technically you could construe me to be an Undertale LARPer because I actually haven't played Undertale, but I watched full playthroughs of it back when it came out because I could not afford to buy it because I was literally in high school. But I would watch full gameplay footage of it. Was it middle or high school that I got that the game came out, actually? I can't even remember anymore. But yes. My brain isn't working. I'm so sleepy. Can someone just, like, kill me? Can someone just straight up kill me? What do I even talk about today? You're also close to- I'm so fucking close to crashing out. I'm so tired. First of all, I have the goofy little thumbs up emote, which I'm a big fan of. I'm so glad I got that. Second of all... Oh, I updated my sub badges. I don't know if you guys can see them. But yes, I updated my sub badges. Yeah, okay. But I updated them a little bit. So now, they're a little bit different. I just added 2 because I realized that they were a little messed up. I don't think anyone has the big boy badge yet. Which should be my year badge, which is a dog, what is it? Not a dog. It's a sheeple. Where am I? Why is the badges? Most people, I think, usually have the heart one, because that's my 3-month one. What else can I talk about right now? Oh, when you know the fucking, the SpongeBob meme that's like, when you have a friend? That's popular right now. And it said, when you have a friend. I finally edited it myself to make the, when you, for my group, when you have a hikkineet. When you a hikkineet. I'm pretty proud of how this turned out. I was being dealt psychic damage yesterday watching the Best in Jest podcast. Specifically the one that I think is literally titled some shit like, what is it called? Average Asian man and Dracula get perplexed by, regular trivia or something like that. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Hold on. Let me look up the Best in Jest. I love the Best in Jest podcast. Best in Jest. I've been watching them for a little bit, and especially, they just did a video, and I need to actually watch it. I need to sit down and properly watch their Becoming Pirates for a Day video. Wait, hold on. It was, what is it? Where is it? Asian guy and Dracula once again stumped by simple trivia. Yes, I love that one. Stupid sexy squid. I just realized I spent more points than I usually do in the stream alone. I bought 3 emotes. It might be the first time in a while that I went below 70k Red Bulls. Now I bought 4 emotes. Whoa. Denpa. Hi, Nami! Oh my god, hi. It's been a minute, girl. How are you doing? It is good to see you. It is good to see you. I'm trying not to crash out. I'm so tired, dog. I'm so fucking tired. Yesterday, I did nothing after... okay. I woke up late because I slept at like 9 a.m. and then I woke up at 2 p.m. And then I bought some stuff for packing, did some packing, and now, then after that, I played Uma Musume, and now I'm just so fucking exhausted. I played Uma Musume like all evening. I just compulsively spend my points on the clicker for some reason. I know what you are. I know what you are. Hi, Nami. Fuck. Yeah. Rah. 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 How I feel. I want to show you, recently I watched a video that was, like, ranking, or, like, talking about, it was, like, something along the lines of talking about K-pop songs that they did and did not like. And, like, I was like, okay, some of these, most of them that they didn't like, I could kind of agree, like, in the terms of, like, okay, well, it's fair if you don't like this. I'm very much, like, open to it. I just like watching those videos sometimes just for sillies. But then they showed one song, they were like, this is actually the worst fucking thing ever. And I was like, there's no way it's that bad. And then I heard it, and I was like, who let them make this? What do you mean it has 8 fucking lyricists / like writers on this song? What is it? It's okay if you, oh god, it's like I almost don't want to force you guys to listen to this, but it's actually that terrible. Hold on. You know what? I have to pull this up because it was like actually getting a lobotomy. It was like actually getting a lobotomy just trying to listen to this. What the fuck is it called? Let me find it. Hold on. So, for context, I do not listen to this group pretty much ever. They're called Baby Monster. They're called Baby Monster. They are a K-pop group that debuted just a little bit, like a couple years ago, maybe, at most. At most, like 2024, maybe. They are not... They are a tune. They are a song. They make music. I don't listen to it. It's not really my thing. But this is bad. This song is bad. It's like it's not a title track. I would say their title tracks are fine. I listened to a couple of their title tracks and, like, they're okay. I think Drip is okay. That's one of their songs. Batter Up was a sound. But then they did this song called Woke Up in Tokyo, and it's on the same thing. They were like, okay, we're gonna get the rappers on this. We're gonna get the rappers on this. They shouldn't have gotten the rappers on this. They shouldn't have put anyone on this song. What do you mean this had fucking... How many people wrote this? It's bad. Like, they had 8 people working on this. I got suggested a worst game soundtracks video. Dude, I couldn't believe... No, it's, like, bad. Overwritten like when a sitcom has way too many writers and everything's a mess. Yes. Like, it's that. It's that. The rappers. Yes, there's rappers in this group. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with cute female rapper. For context, this is a girl group. Baby Monster's a girl group. Where is it? I have a window capture, like, that I can probably pull up real now. Here it is. Here we go. I think for the water break, Roshu. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pulling this up. I'm not even going to go to my other screen. I just need you to witness this as it is right now. Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like, it's... it's really bad! Okay, hold on.
Bakudeku slime!
Bakudeku slime!
Bakudeku
Wait,
slime!
okay, good, it has a
Bakudeku
spinning
slime!
dog. Bakudeku slime! Got the green paint! Got the orange paint! Put it in your face! Like Drake's Drake! Thank you. Thank you for that. Now, see, that's true lyricism. That's some true lyricism right there. Let me turn this down. There we go. Maybe they misspelled the job offer and hired rappers instead and had to improvise. You know what? I would believe it for this fucking So, context. Even more context. This is a K-pop group. They wrote most of the lyrics in English and in Japanese. To be fair, I'm fairly certain these members might be some of the Japanese members if they are. I'm uncertain though. Do not quote me on that I think these are Japanese members. But I think there is a Japanese member in the group. At the very least there's one. Oh god, it's like I don't want to press play. I listened to this willingly. 2 minutes long. Can't see it, but it's 2 minutes long. It's about to hurt me. Ruka is a Japanese name. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure Ruka and Asa are both Japanese. Oh, it's like I almost don't want to play it. It's like that bad. This has color. This has the lyrics, so you guys can read it. So you guys can list. So you guys can read what I'm about to show you. Hold on, let me move off to the side a little so I can really like display this to you. I know I could pull this up on my gaming screen, but it's like, I don't want to subject you guys to that, but, oh, it's so, I guess I have to play it. I have to show you it.
Listen. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What you know and what we see. Ding dong, ding dong. I swear I'm saying King Kong. Head bouncing like a ping pong. We popping out, it's on. Ding dong, ding dong. I swear I'm saying King Kong. Ohio gozaimasu. Are you ready for this?
I'm not ready for this, and it gets even, okay, we already start terribly. We already start on the worst possible fucking note for all of it. They did 3 separate fucking, like nursery rhyme sounds with that. And then it gets even worse. I can't even describe to you how much worse it gets. What do you mean you needed 8 people to write this? It keeps going! They performed this live. It just keeps fucking going. Who let them do this? What do you mean you're gonna run and gun? You are in fucking Korea. You are either in Korea or you are in Japan. What do you mean? This is so ass. And then I think this is literally like every bar is straight ass. And then it just keeps going. This should have all of its copies. I feel bad for all of the Babymon fans that, like, bought the actual album. Who let them do this? Who let... Like, they fucking performed this in a world tour. Why are people cheering? This is ass! And they're acting like they're eating this up and like this is fire. No. Everyone is like, oh my god, best rapper duo. Oh my god, their voices are amazing. The crowd went crazy. Are we lobotomized? Are we like actually lobotomized as a society? I know I will say I listened to this and then had to remind myself that I listen to actual ass sometimes and fuck with it. So, like, it's not actually that bad. It's like, this is arguably not that bad, but it's also just like no one is like being like, oh my god, this is like terrible. Like, who are actually fans of it? They're cheering because it's peak. No, I don't know, Denpa. Maybe you don't have great. To be fair, I listen to really bad K-pop also. What is it that's like some that I like? I like Wolf by EXO. Am I gonna get this? I can't get the stream demonetized also. I just cannot believe that they, like, actually just performed this as a full song in a world tour. Better than spaghetti? Do not shit on spaghetti. Okay, absolutely not. No, okay, that's the thing. I fuck with spaghetti heavy. Spaghetti by Le Sserafim? Okay, no, actually I will get my stream demonetized if it means I get to listen to Spaghetti by Le Sserafim. Because it's got my queen in it. Better than Animals Maroon 5. Okay. Oh, wait, we're not listening to the J-Hope version. Yes. No, we're gonna watch the members version where they do the dance. Because it's got my girl Sakura in the main... Because I love Sakura from Le Sserafim. She's my favorite. She's one of my favorite idols ever. Like, at least they have some fire choreo. Like, okay. And, like, they made this to be funny. They made this to be fun and have silly. The other one, they were serious about it, though. Recycling spaghetti. Okay, maybe it's because I'm not a Babymon fan, but I am a Le Sserafim fan. Like, at least they have choreo. At least they have choreo. The other one didn't even have choreo. They're just doing it. They're just singing it. This song is fire. Like, you cannot tell me that this is worse than the other song. Like, you actively cannot tell me that. Like, I won't say I like this song, like, all the time. I do think it's kind of fucking annoying. Those rhythmic interrupted EOs, grunts, no. No, I don't think this is that good of a song, admittedly. But I think it's better than the other one. Also, I just like the members of this group. They're all really nice people. The lesser of two evils. Exactly, that's my thing, is I'm like, this is the lesser of two evils. Like, I won't even, like, okay, you don't even have to listen to it. Look at their choreo, though. Look at, like, how, like, we don't even have to listen to it. We can just watch. We can just watch. Like, at least they got some moves. And also, they got drag queens in this one. Like, it's fun. Like, okay, girl. Yes, Chaewon. Yes, Chaewon. We love you, Chaewon. That's my mother with a bob. And yes, I do know all of the girls' names. I have a poster of this group on my wall, because they've done some of my... It's funny, though. I actually don't really fuck with the title tracks for all of these groups like, very many of this group's music, but I like all of their B-sides. Like, I fuck with their B-sides heavy. Wait, hold on. Le Sserafim. They collabed with Overwatch also, and it was kind of hard. Kind of went hard. Dude, you can't tell me Crazy isn't, like, amazing. They got house beats. Yes, girl. I'm an otaku bestie. Actual fucking lyrics. Eve Psyche and the Bluebird's wife. Yes. Okay, Come Over is so fire. Hot is good. Unforgiven is... Okay. Unforgiven is fine. I don't know. The choreo always good. Yes. Exactly. Impurities. Show you my impurities. Okay, Psycho by Babymon is okay. I will say that. I will give Babymon the word. I will give Babymon Psycho. Think Psycho was okay. I like some of their not like. Wait, hold on. Let me go down here. Unforgiven. The remixes. Is it under their Anti-Fragile album? Dude, what? Show me the album. Show me the album. Impurities, show you my impurities. It's pretty good. The Hydra, okay, Anti-Fragile, Impurities. No Celestia. Good Parts. Sour Grapes and Good Parts is so good. Like, I fuck with this name way more than I like some of their other songs, admittedly. It's just cute. Dude, Secret of the Swan? Holy fuck, dog. They got some great shit. I kind of miss it. They have so many remixes, though. Girls did not have to do that. Closest I've gotten enjoying idol music is probably the Symphogear concerts. I don't know if that qualifies. Just Seiyu stuff. I feel like that doesn't really count as idol stuff. But I appreciate your vision. We're not listening to Fearless. Wait, no, wait. Where's the... This is the JP version. Why is it called Choices, girl? Show me... I clicked on Fearless, not Fearless Japanese. I'm forgiven. I could get her. I'm forgiven. Unforgiven. Sadly, so many of their album covers look similar to me that I literally can't figure out what the fuck I'm looking for. Bro, let me actually click on the damn album. I want to find... Okay, Sour Grapes. Yes. Idols and seiyus are very closely tied. I would say, but I feel like it's not quite the same... Let me look it up, actually. It will depend on how it's set up. Concert. Okay, maybe. Maybe it could count. Maybe it could count. I'm not sure, though. Because at that point, are they just musicians, you know? This song is just cute. I just like this song. Yeah, you heard me. Like, that's just cute. Sorry for going off on my my ramble for a minute. It woke me up, I will say. It did wake me up finally. Well, I guess would you wait, hold on, let me get big. Get big. Let me move over. Would you pop in party from Bandery as idol or as a band? Well, how do they display themselves, I guess, is another thing. Because, like, do the Symphogear seiyus and that kind of thing display themselves as, like, that, you know? I've heard complaints from Seiyu that some agencies require dancing and singing skills more and more often. Exactly. Like, that is when I'm definitely, like, on the that's an idol kind of thing. But also, like, what do they call themselves? I'm so sorry. It's been 45 minutes and I have not played the fucking game yet. We are playing D1AL-ogue today. I just got really into talking about idols. I'm sorry, y'all. And also just shit music. Like, that's not even the worst of it. I have heard significantly worse things. Who need game when you have idol chat? We'll save it for when I do my hand cam on Saturday. That's when I'll really start yapping about dumb shit. Eat it up, eat it up. Bad bitch in between your teeth. Need to see Zippo tricks on hand cam. Oh, I 100% will be doing the Zippo. I will be fucking around with the Zippo on that whenever I do that. Okay, hold on. Turn the volume down a little for the game, and then go to the game, turn off my BGM, move to the side of my screen. Oh, the game should good. What do you mean? We are having a dialogue right now. Bruh. There you go. But to summarize, it sounds like your definition of an idol hinges on the self-actualization and identification of the individual performer as being an idol. A little bit. Oh, God, it's kind of hard because it's like... Because, like, okay. I think a seiyuu can be an idol, but not all seiyus are idols, you know? You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're, quote, within the specific idol industry, then I think you are an idol. Like, if you are a Love Live seiyuu, you are by definition an idol. Because Love Live is intrinsically about idols. But if, for example, you're, like, a different kind of singer for something, then you wouldn't be an idol unless you, like, if you are just a seiyuu, then you wouldn't really, like, classify yourself that as, unless you were doing something, like, participating in a grand scale concert of, or playing as your character who is an idol. Maybe, you know? Oh, how's it hanging, pal? It's okay, I was yapping for a while. Thank you for the follow, Dovakin. Thank you. We're playing the game now, actually, so if you came in late, you're here at a perfect time, because I was busy yapping about music for a while. I don't have it at this. Hopefully it's not too loud. It looks like it's at a perfectly reasonable volume. It's like the movies. It starts with 45 minutes of trailers. Exactly. What does fast animations mean? Probably not. I don't think they're idols per se, just adjacent. Some of them are tied by similar rules when it comes to their image and stuff. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. I've never played this yet, and I haven't even seen gameplay of it. I just got excited. Drunk Valhalla stream. Holy fuck, that would be really fun. I don't actually think I own Valhalla. Do I? Because, okay, I have it on my Switch, but I do not have it on here. You know, I don't. I do not have it. Oh, I wish I did. I want to get it at some point on here. I have it on my Switch, but I don't know how to stream things from my Switch because I know you need a capture card and I don't know how to obtain a capture card. Also, I like how I took off my hoodie at the beginning of stream because I got overheated and now I am cold. So I'm putting my hoodie back on. I just knocked something under the floor. Fuck my Chungus life. Ah! God, how do I keep knocking? This is what I get. Dude, oh fuck. My perfume bottle. Okay, it didn't open. We're fine. We're fine. I noticed that I have one of my favorite perfume bottles. The bottle itself is so old that now the lid part is the plastic is so old that it's started to become brittle and crack a little bit. So now I can't I have to be super careful, otherwise it will get knocked over. Is it Miss Dior? You look like you wear Miss Dior. I don't actually. So this was a gift from when I was in middle or high school, and I just have kept it for forever because it's just quite nice. But it's the Bulgari Eau de Verre. I like that one. Recently I got a little sample of Libre by YSL as a gift. All of my perfumes are gifts, because I don't normally go out and buy perfume, because I don't go outside enough to, feel the need to, have to wear it, because it's well, who's gonna smell me? Me? I stay at home. I smell myself too often, in fact. But those are the 2 perfumes if you're intrigued by what I smell like when I do go outside and wear perfume. One is Bulgari. I want to buy a new bottle at some point because this one is so old, but I really like it. But if y'all want to know what I smell like... I got one of those iffy dongle style video capture cards. Works like a charm for Switch. Costs like $20. Oh! Okay, I'll keep my eye on that then. Heck yeah. Cool, now we know what to spray on our pillows. If you want to know what to spray on your pillow to know what I smell like, Bulgari, or, actually I know a lot of girlies who wear the YSL Libre. It's quite good. I didn't think I'd like it at first because it had a really strong alcohol, like, overtone to it when you first put it on. But that's because I'm usually used to the kind that are, like, the in-the-bottle, like, that you have to, like, rub, if that makes sense. Like, they're not the spray kind. Oh, although another one that I do wear more because I just simply think it's cute is Heavenly by Victoria's Secret. I have the body, like, spray mist kind, and, like, yeah. And I quite like it. Those are my 3 smells. You guys have gotten free access to learning about what I smell like today. Victoria's Secret Heavenly. It's very much like a mass-produced smells, but I like them. I think I like things that smell like more like nice and sweet. That plus energy drinks. Yeah. If I've managed to spill an energy drink on myself, I might smell a little bit like fruit punch or blueberry or something like that. Or just like pure fucking taurine. Let's start the game. Who is talking? I do not know who are you? Who is Michelle? Hello, Michelle. How are you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Instead of the rising sun, I started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Oh, that's real. Michelle Daya. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun, and most things are solved with price tags. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. That's so real. Is this related to Valhalla? It's not, but it's like a spiritual successor. It's inspired by it, definitely. But it's not like by the same company or anything. Right? The price of beer went up again recently. Everything's going up except for 2 things. The sun and my income. Damn, dog. You're gonna... Damn. He's so me. But Michelle... This is a really good angle. Oh, I'm a really big fan of this. The dithering effect is quite nice, too. Everything comes at a high price, except for the value of labor. But I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. When I drifted here after we parted ways, I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. And that thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now, but here, at least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn, for that time at least, I have the assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. On the 2nd floor of a commercial district slightly away from the city center, repair clinic D1AL-ogue. A place where my dog is stuck in my curtain next to my bed, next to my desk. My brother in Christ, you are stuck in a curtain. Mr. Boy. Thank you. I love this dog. But he is so dumb. A place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills. Because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. December 14th. Oh. We are never getting a sequel to Valhalla, so I'm glad people are taking it upon themselves to make alternatives. Yeah, I've had ever since, like, because I remember when Valhalla came out, or, like, not long after, at least whenever it came out for the Switch, I was, like, kind of hyped. And I really quite liked it. It was one of my favorite games. And then, what is it called? They added, probably would be, like, one of the older games that I added on here. Nirvana. Cyberpunk Bartender Action. That's meant to be the sequel, but it never got proper announced. And, it's mostly just kind of died. And I'm really, really sad about it. When did this even, like, get, like, announced? This was forever ago. But yeah, like I said, like you said, actually, I'm really glad that there are alternatives. I like the Hookah Haze. I feel like Hookah Haze counts as, like, a spiritual successor to Valhalla. Because you just make hookah for cute girls and have chats with them. The vibes aren't quite set up the same, but I think it counts. And I really like that game, too. Michelle. Lame. Said the name is totally lame. Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? She's like, are you drunk, bitch? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday, and I couldn't help it. Came in saying his portable virtual ship was stuck, but maybe it activated during repairs because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. Oh, good heavens. Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit the dust too. Oh, heck. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Heh. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. The problem is Valhalla just had such peak characters, it's hard to be as good. But I'll take half as good, honestly. Pats always. Thank you. Wait. A repair clinic is an all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. That shady name is exactly why Eves needing repair, turn away and go somewhere else. Emotional stability for Eves feels less shady and more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet themselves? Why did the music turn off as this happened? Hold on. Their writing is this fire? To be precise, it's an act of discharging overheated coolant. Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean, same difference? Probably the only one who describes it like that. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. You're not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. Even though you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And, speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial when... Oh, I kind of like that. Dial when deal, but it's a 5. Is already out is disrespectful to them. What you're overlooking is that dial, but it's with an X. Equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the 1st generation that even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved drastically. And what's different? The main advancements are in unit synthesis. Convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, etc. Wow, Robo-Piss confirmed? Dude, Robo-Piss confirmed. Robo-Girl Piss so peak, but that's a conversation for another time. Just that meme that's like, heard Robo-Piss and got so violently hard I thought I became ill. I think I have COVID. However, I can make up for the dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. It's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation... Why, is there an extra subscription fee? There'd be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. He's literally like, if I get better equipment, the funny name pun that I have for my company won't work. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into a weary life, and also... Seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then it should be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard dial practical level 1 mock maintenance, right? The what now? Hmm? Is that? They actually have it. Look up in the corner. They actually have a scene. This is from Valhalla up here. And who are these anime women? Some of them look familiar in terms of outline. But I can't entirely tell. I can't tell if they're gonna be like characters or if these are just actual things. Yeah, Dorothy! Dorothy's up here. Hmm? Practice repair. Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Target moves 20. What? Yeah, we're playing the tutorial because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Accept request. Okay. You can check the damaged parts on dial that need repair right now. Okay, probably this. Hover over the damaged part to see the required units. Okay. Hi, Patter. First, let's select a damaged part to repair. Okay. Oh. Dial consists of 4 layers and 6 indices. What is this? Each module can be moved by dragging it to swap places with adjacent modules, up, down, left, or right. Moving modules uses Dial's battery. If you use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Let's try moving a module, okay? Okay. Huh. Indices, plural of index. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm a little stupid. I appreciate the help in the pronunciation. What? Whole numbers? Why am I'm getting two conflicting things. Don't one guy me in my own stream, please. That's integers? Oh. Hold on. I can just Google it. I will not be one guide. I have Google. Merriam-Webster. Plural of index. Plural of index. It only shows me that. Okay. I understand now. Told you, okay. Hey, man, not everyone knows words, so maybe they got it a little wrong. Indexes are usually whole numbers. What does that mean? What's a hex and index? Well, I know what it is, but like, does it have other meaning? Because sometimes they can. Is a term that captures the essence of the topic of a document. That's what I thought it was. Huh. Imperbesting. Everyone is arguing indexes. I'm just gonna say indexes, because one can be used as a verb while the other cannot. I know that. Hi, Squall! While dragging a module, right quick? Whoa, I'm having a stroke today. To cancel the move. Try canceling the move with the right click. Okay. Oh, if you move modules to a line 3 or more, then they synthesize into a higher tier unit. Let's try the synthesizing modules into a higher tier unit. Okay. I did it. Overcharge gauge. Heck. If you If you synthesize modules a total of 10 times, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. Click battery to proceed. Okay. You can check the current damage location and required units on the right panel. Click info panel. Hover your mouse over each damage location to see the required unit. This. Okay. Synthesize the required unit and move it to the damage location. Oh. What? This is gonna take me forever to figure out. I can already tell. Placing the required unit on the damage spot activates the replace button. Press it to swap the unit. Okay. Looks like the replacement went well. Alright, let's keep going. Select the next damage part. Okay. This case requires multiple types of units. The info panel will show the required unit color for each position. What? I love being stupid and confused. Big yawn. Don't you guys love when girls are stupid and confused? Because that's me right now. Please, please accept this. Please accept my bad at gamingness. Sorry. I burped. Okay. Just place the units according to the colors to replace them. Okay. Burp. That's good. This needs to be blue. Okay. This needs to be yellow, but there's... Like that? I fucked up. Did I do that right? Burp, Tescatty. Cute burp. Why is my camera not working today? It really just wants to be all crunchy. It's so slow and crunchy today. Whatever. I think I did it right. Now let's select the final damage part. The last damage part requires a high tier unit, okay? You can check unit appearance by tier on the phone by pressing tab. Press tab? Okay. Click here. Okay. Oh. Power source acting as unit's heart. Supplies energy required for operation. I wonder how this actually affects the character in-game. Like, what do these words mean for her? Like, what is the actual system? I'm wondering how they, like, mechanicalized the concepts of their puzzle and how it would actually affect them. Okay, you can see the icons, the gauge, bar, okay. Menace 4, merge 5, okay. Mechanicalized. I fucked up. I was trying to say something else, and I'm so sleepy. I'm sleepy, and I didn't go to college for more than 2 terms. Let me die. Just let me die. Just kill me. Just straight up kill me. Red Bull time. I'm so tired, man. All I have is Rockstar because I might have to change my little can things on there because I can't even drink Red Bull anymore because it don't have good flavor. If you made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the restart button to try the repair again. Yes, please. Let's collect gauge charge and use it to change types. Huh. Hello, Pune the maid. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Don't worry, I went to university. I'm bad at games. I'm bad at games. I'm bad at words. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. And use it to change types. Okay. Okay, so we have to get this red big. No? That didn't do anything. So it's 2 little circles, but it's got to be big circles? Like that? Yay! Okay, satisfied now? It's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. Even with the latest deal equipment, it wouldn't be this fast for level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. Yeah, this is nothing. If I wanted to attract Eve customers to this strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. You've rizzed her with your galaxy brain. I keep watching that fucking clip of, where it's Ridika and, Kanade from Hololive, and they're, like, talking, they're trying to, like, talk about, learning English, and it's just, Ridika has galaxy brain. Kanade has iPhone brain. Do you know what galaxy is? Yeah, smartphone. Smartphone. I love her so much. Kanade is my favorite, like, of all of Regloss. First impressions are most important wherever you go. If you care so much about first impressions, why don't you erase that suspicious slogan on the front door? Besides, there needs to be comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I guess, not bad. My hands are a bit stiff, but the feeling is still there. Nice. I guess we helped repair her? Cool. Have you seen the new Miko Shouyu burger mishap clip? I haven't yet. Oh, who's this? A woman! I will show you burger. Oh, yes, I have! I have seen that. Okay, for a second I got confused. But yes, no, I have seen that. Shoyu. Shoyu burger? No. I need a burger. Woman? Boo. No, we love women. We all love women. Everyone here, you are not allowed to be incels. We love women. Well, okay, you can be incels, I guess, a little bit, as a treat. But only sometimes. Thank you for the check-in loop in the posting menace. Welcome, this is Repair Clinic Dialogue. Android waifus one day. Her name is Prey? That's a fun name. Hey, Chris. Ah, Prey. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these days, Buff Girl O'Hara? Buff Girl. Blink, wink at you. How can you only be an incel sometimes? Does the virginity grow? It's like, in terms of like, you can say stuff as a bit sometimes. Like, for the bit, you get it? If you're doing it for the bit, I think it's okay. As long as you're doing it for the bit. Whoa! 4 months loop in the posting in. It's already been 4 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the tier. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. And that is crazy that it's already been that much time. My brain no work. My ears are ringing. Am I okay? I took my medicine. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why my ears are ringing and stuff. If it does, then after 10 years, mine might have. You know what? That is so real of you. Thank you for the water, Ray Goodis. What about a Chungus Chud life? I live that every day. We are all Chungus Chuds. Sometimes the grief is hard to overcome. Stop shooting live rounds in your house. Joke's on you. I don't even own a gun. That's my roommate. This is a joke. Well, actually, no, it's not. But no, my ears are like ringing a little bit. And I'm kind of dizzy. It's probably fine. Wow. Okay. I like how she just immediately just is like, we're like, hey girl, you go to work? And she's like, you been watching that one Buff Girl anime? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but then this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magic pile driver? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner, so seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed and crushed Blind's neck for a comeback was quite the twist in many ways. Walter. A magic pile driver would fix me. #Truk. That's exactly it. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? A villain showed up at our shop, and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you have a difficult customer. Girl is just yapping. Girl is just saying shit to us right now. Could you speak a bit more clearly? They say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop, and threatened that he could turn off all the neon shines in this district with a single word. A different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. Thought there was a terrorist attack or something. So that's what happened. What brings such a person to a backwater like this? I don't know the details, but it seems he came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the neon shine subscription fees around here starting next month. And removing the free neon shine streetlights. Controlling the light. His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? If Mrs. Blind has appeared in reality, then a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Okay, I get it. We need to suplex billionaires. Can you go and try it? It's way out of my expertise and job description. But I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee on his face, but now I feel a bit better. Right, and if you're really gonna try it, be careful. The security is intense. You could get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Then again today, my secret power will remain hidden. Anyway, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room, but with the increased fees, it'll be tight. Same here. Really? Eves are relatively free from LDS. Sorry, I heard LDS and was just like, whoa, I remember going to school with people from that. So do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? It's only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs, and we could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I've got someone to look after. You mean Remy? Remy's family. It's a cat. Well, yeah. You went to school with people from Love and Deep Space? No! Latter-day Saints. The Latter-day Saints. Does being a cat mean it can't be family? You'd better watch your words in front of our Remy. Mormo, please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time. Anyways, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What were you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch. Oh, I know what she's about. Mormo. I didn't know. I wasn't Mormon, but I knew people who were because, like, the area that I was in, that I lived in for a while, like in high school and stuff, had a lot of Mormon population in it. They're doing a collaboration with a neural stimulation unit for Eves. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. The things people come up with. What do you mean, the things they come up with? This collaboration product is amazing. They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. What does this mean? It's basically another way of saying you must buy this. What on earth does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? What do you mean it makes you feel like you're transformed? What is happening? I met some of them once. They'd come to the Yuge in the winter to do missionary work, and they looked so miserable. Yeah. Well, it depends, because either you're thinking... Well, what's the other one? It's not Mormons. Jehovah's Witness. Are you thinking of Mormons or Jehovah's Witness? Because those are two different things. Jehovah's Witness usually are the ones that do more of the, door-to-door type stuff, but Mormons tend to do some of the more grander scale. Like, what's the word for it? Missionary style work and stuff. Mormo do door-to-door. No, well, they do sometimes, but usually... I thought that was... Jehovah's Witness. Am I wrong? Maybe it depends on where you grew up. They do? Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. God, I'm so tired. Sorry, I'm just, like, really out of it today. They usually don't do it to preach. Definitely Mormons. We have our own branch of Jehovah's Witness. They've been sent here from the U.S. to speak to random people on the street. Ah, okay. That is fair. That makes sense. Well, I'm confused by it as a concept just a little bit, but I also understand it. Yeah. They, like, come up and ask if you need any chores done. Oh, interesting. And then they tell you they're part of the LDS and give you a copy of the Book of Mormon. Ah, I see. And mow your lawn or whatever. Oh. Interesting. I'd never encountered it because my grandma had a big old no solicitor sign on her door or by her door. And was also aggressively Catholic, so. Yeah, what does that mean, pray? And aren't the expressions shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? You're making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your tastes. But if I may give you a piece of personal advice, in a repair clinic where Eves are the main customers, displaying chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. I just put frequently used items where they're easy to see. Okay, dude. Oh my god. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but... Okay, I'm sorry. Prey apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. She just does not give a shit about what we're about to talk about our actual, like, inner daily life. Can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Okay. So, like, why is she here yapping at us? Lie. Just lie. Sure, repairs are always welcome. Prey's request. Create an excuse for Prey's absence. Target move 28. What? Ooh. Oh, you can see us working on her on the side boob. Sorry. Okay, this needs to be red. And this is already red. Okay. Is this the bit? I think we could make her pee. Okay. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. I agree with that part. Sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign. Celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. It's really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with a name just as bad. Girl, shut the hell up. this. Okay. This is actually much easier to understand than I thought it would be. What exactly does the stimulation from the empathy unit feel like? I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious since I've never felt it myself. It's similar to humans. If humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormonal secretion, for Eves, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Stimulating this directly gives a quite pleasurable feeling. I don't know what we're talking about, and I'm scared. So, is it like an... Whoa! It doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. Why are they selling that as a... Wait, she said they were selling it as a collab project. Like, with a regular show. What the hell is happening in this world? And what about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier exactly? I was just curious about what it feels like to transform. Oh, I guess maybe, like, because maybe it's like a magical girl thing, so it kind of gives, like, a similar weird feeling, maybe? I don't know. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Okay, it's less weird. I was scared for a second. No. Oh. I guess we received a good evaluation, because I just got a little thing. All done. There were no major issues. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Is this what it feels like when O'Hara purifies her body with brief seed? It's like magic... What? There's so many different references to different types of magical girls in this. Is it okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble? Crude? You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough pray. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. Make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? It must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. They've practically set up camp there. Zombies? You mean flicker patients high on drugs? Usually they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where what? There's... feel dizzy. Sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. I hate when... It's like I think I'm having a great time, and then suddenly I'm, like, reminded, oh yeah, you have chronic illnesses. You have disabilities. Your brain does not work right. You have to, like... rest. And I'm like, no! I just want to do stuff. You okay, little iron? It's probably just a mixture of a lot of things flaring up at the moment. Ugh. It's like a mixture of dizziness and just, like, really strong brain fog. Like, forming words is quite difficult right now. Ugh. Okay. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. I've been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Are they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. Infinite love. Seeing them throw away family, lovers, and property without hesitation, isn't that the perfect expression? It's like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. And when they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. If you saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. It's just that it's the only stimulus left that they can react to. If they crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they would become something even more terrible. As I recall, the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, and clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. That's probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. The other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights? Exactly. Moving will make everything worse too. Take care of yourself. The stress feedback loop can be brutal. It's really quite not good. Every day must be tough. Yes, it is. I know he's talking to her, but I'm just like, damn. Damn, bro is talking directly to me. This message is for me! It gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's gonna get. You know that? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Humans and Eves are pretty much the same. Do you realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critique of my tastes before the repair? I come back because I respect it. Oh. My head feels like exploding as it is. Do you have to make me say useless things? If you plan to keep wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you better be prepared. I'm sorry. Customer... Stop joking. I have to go now. Even a justified absence is a problem if it drags on. I don't want to get fired and become a zombie running my face against a glass window. By now, the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too. You're sharp. Good. It was a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. It seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break. Oh. Cool. Perfect repair. Nice. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, queen. Big yawn. I'm gonna try to chug a little bit of this energy drink. Maybe it will help. I don't know. It's like the most it can do is like the caffeine can kind of sort of convince my brain to be a little more awake, but like it doesn't really help me with my slow ability with forming words. Okay. Hey, girl, you got hands, I got a neck. Hey, girl, those boobs look heavy. You want me to hold them for you? Oh, wait, frick. Backlog is B? B? I missed it. And Eve stood before me, though there was no sound of the door opening. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease. All TNDLS models are government-affiliated Eves, usually distinguishable by their department mark. Is that like what's on her arm or something? But I couldn't see any mark on the Eve before me. Oh, I guess there is no mark on her. Nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy, but I reacted unusually sensitive to that mark. Prey says I look at that mark with eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you are specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. Ah, you wouldn't know since I'm not wearing protective gear on my day off. I'm Orca O'Hara from the Urban Recovery Agency of Chroma City. You can just call me Orca for short. Oh, she looks like an orca. Is that why she's called Orca? That's cute. Given robot boobs, like, might actually be heavy. So be careful what you wish for. I'll let her crush me. 450 pounds per boob. It's worth it. It's so worth it. She's pretty. She is pretty. She's like an orca because she's got, like, the white underneath. That's quite cute. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations, I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizens' aversion. Rescue. You have quite an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized T and DLS models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. Oh, so they make them beautiful so people aren't scared of her? That is kind of actually fire. Totally worth it. Reminder, 2B weighs 149 kilograms. Even more to love. I thought the Robo Girls were gonna wet themselves. What is this, false? I think if I fucked them up enough, they could pee themselves. But I don't. This is my first run through. Guys, I'll keep you updated. If I make them pee themselves, I will screenshot it and post it if we don't do it during stream. That's because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. This is for attaching the powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for instantaneous thrust engine, and the tail part. It was quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered excitedly for several minutes. Autism. How is it? I understand very well that it's not military. Okay, so we've confirmed we can work on her. Well, at least we can build a tier list later on which girls would be best to make pee themselves. You get it! I think there's only 3 girls, though. As far as I'm aware. I know they're adding more, because this is the first version. This version of the game is free, by the way, guys. This version of the game is free on Steam, and they're making a plus version, like that's in the works currently. Girl, S tier. Literally true. All girls are best girls to pee themselves. True. Besides that, nothing. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Of course, that wasn't it. Really? I didn't feel that it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated EVEs. Eves? I guess Eves is probably the best way to put it. If you thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take long. Looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. She's sweaty. That's good. Perhaps because everyone is preparing for Polar Night days, the streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Polar Night Day. One of Chroma City's prides and the prides of prides. The pride of prides. Whoa. Holiday unique to this city and a festival ground. I'd even forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to this city. Did you come for sightseeing before? You don't have to say if it's hard to talk about. No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. It just happened to be Polar Night Day. There was a support request even to nearby cities? Yes. Back then, I was working in Luminance City, located south of Chroma City. It was complete chaos. The violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. Hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it, explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. She's trying to make small talk. She's so mean. No, I like how, like, she's just this big, beautiful woman, and even then she's like, ugh, standing in silence with this person is so fucking awkward. Like, she's so real for that dog. Let me scooch my seat forward. Maybe if I'm not slouching aggressively over at my desk this whole time, maybe I'll feel a little better. I don't know. Ow, my hips hurt. Ow! Something just popped. Sorry. So I'm sorry for being, like, the way I am today, guys. Good pop or bad pop? I don't know. Sometimes it just pops and it feels strange. but not, like, bad. Just, like, oh, that was vaguely uncomfortable, but not, like, bad. Because it did end up relieving some pressure in some part of my body. Must have been terrible. Yes, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy. Most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know it was happening. The organizers who knew about the accident went along with it too. It's probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama called Chromatic Zenith is one of Chroma City's prides. Say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging. But they pour an astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had already been poured into cancel just because an accident. Oh, too much money had already been poured in to cancel just because an accident occurred. So it's about money. Excluding talk of budget and compensation, all that's left in Chroma are patients. Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. Mr. Incredible Pop. VTuber be like, sorry for having a body that has needs. No, true. I'm so sorry, everyone, for having a body that has issues and needs. It's okay, Denpa, don't worry. Thank you. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you're here with us. Thank you. Take it slow and don't feel pressure to be more energetic. Low energy Denpa is still super cute. Thank you. Hi, Denpa. Hi, Love Knife. Hi, hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yay. Oh. Just so tired, I think, lately. It's funny, yesterday I was super hyper, but today I'm, like, dying. Blah. Poor Orca. She does kind of give me the vibes of... Oh my god, I'm really bad with names, so I can't remember, but the one in Valhalla who, like, worked for the government, and she was trying really hard to be like she was like a soldier, like, for the city, and she was trying really hard to, like, be like, no, everything is fine, but she's, like, slowly having her worldview rocked by, like, the realization that the government that she works for is actually fucking shit and actively works against its own, citizens. Not like we wouldn't know anything about that! Anyways. That's sad. I'm sorry, I unintentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. Nothing is as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day, whether you like it or not, is reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse, rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. I can't accept it rationally, yet I can't help but empathize experimentally. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day. Tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic zenith. Because the coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable, because they're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instinct. Oops, I sounded creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for a sales pitch, Rice. Sometimes creaking sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. But by any chance, are you doing maintenance with a first-generation dial? Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired TN DLS models several times with this rugged friend. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, the dial's ready. Shall we begin? Orca's request. Orca's regular inspection. Target moves 35. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard. Hope. Oh my god! Ugh! Ugh! Sorry. Whoa. Okay. Guy out. Go feet. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, actually, this is fine. There we go. Oh! Her little dialogue said, this kind of maintenance. This is my first time. Hey! What the fuck? Fucked up. How do I do this? It's gotta... What? There we go. I've completed the unit replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. Who is calling me? Hold on, hold on. Never mind. Wrong number. I've returned to Hiroshu. Anyways, women. Also, her hugging her orchidtail. Anyways. Fuck! Anyways. That's a relief. But should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. Please be a little gentler. This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very sensitive. Good heavens. Thank you for water. Drink your Wawa, that throat sounds dry. It's not, I'm just not. My brain's not working and I don't feel very good today. Strong woman who has a delicate body! Oh dear, I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a TNDLS. I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Me googling, can I make them pee themselves? I have to know. Wait, is this possible? Can I make the robots pee? I can't Google, can I make the robots pee themselves? Dialogue. Pee. Can I accidentally, can I, what? I don't know if, is it possible? Can I freak them out? Oh dear, I'm so clumsy, Grubster. No! I would be too much of a chud, disgusting pervert to do this job. Okay, I don't think I actually can, unless I really fuck up, I think. But I don't even know if that's programmed in to be possible. Okay. Hold on. Fucked up. Hold on. Because you have to, like, drag it, so it's a little harder. What if you fuck up accidentally? Eats her feet. This is one of those games where if the devs were just a little braver, we could have had an arrow guy. No, literally so many people were like, why wouldn't you, why, just why, devs, why? Hold on, let me, I had to make some room for more yellow. There we go, okay. Nope, meant to not do that. Now it should be able to... And then... Oh, fuck. Okay, here... Here... Oh, shit! Well, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, hey. Hey. She's just saying some things that are a little, hey. Hey, mama. We so nice. Just wake all night. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Just you and I. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Each D1AL model has one unique organ, right? That's right. Because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. The eaves of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency to which I belong are all D1AL models, and we have tails like me. That's fascinating. Usually, what is this tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris. Oh, she uses it like a fucking broom! That's so moe! Or break down walls to enter. She fucking butt slams with her fucking tail to break walls! Peek! 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 For something used for such rough purposes, didn't you say it was a sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high-strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful to work delicately. Every day. Here we go. Oh. I need to go on over. Here we go. Defenseless. Okay, we did her. It's taken a bit longer than I thought. I fucked up, because I fucked up at one point. Oh, wait, I forgot it does time you. Shit. Maybe I can try speedrunning this later. Did you feel uncomfortable anywhere during the maintenance? Huh? You look like you're having a hard time. Ah, that. Is there a restroom here? It became urgent because it took longer than expected. Ah, the old restroom is inside, the door on the left. Thank you. Excuse me. Yes! Thank you for a water break also, Marius. No P scene 0 to 10. I like how we're just ... Thank you, manager. The restroom's very clean. You don't have to be too embarrassed. It's natural for Eves to periodically discharge coolant from inside the machine. Oh, beautiful. Whoa, to gay outside the bathroom? I would! Girl, I am thunder snaking. Play Denpa noises while she's in. Oh my god. No P scene, it's up for interpretation. It's up for your imagination. That's what the devs were truly doing. Peek, peek, peek. Robo girl who thinks you after getting permission to discharge coolant is insane. Sentences are being spoken today. Insane sentences are being spoken today. Thank you. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. No. It's just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because you kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. And my body feels completely lighter, too. I I can endure this much for this level of effect. Orca started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. A careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything, it's not a bad view. You're even more of a pee pervert, don't even lie, we're fine. I'm on. What does this mean? Yeah, but you're not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. I am not disagreeing at all. I mean, to be fair, this is a game that was meant to be more mass, like, sold, at least somewhat. So it makes sense that they wouldn't be super perverts in their first time of making stuff, you know? Oh, thank you for the water break. Oh, I think there's like a timer for when certain people can do it, if that makes sense. And it's like really weird. But yes, I will. Oh, there is one of my hair. There we go. Okay. Water consumed. We gotta fill Denpa up so we get some form of pee. What is wrong with you all? Actually, I didn't do much. I just replaced a few neural units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. You mean because there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and Eves cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. So that's why my colleagues asked if I subscribed to Neon Shine. Nothing wrong. We just like girl pee, now drink up. Crazy. You guys are gonna scare out all- I can't tell if you guys are gonna actively scare out the newcomers or if you're gonna encourage more to like start showing up. The sun is a lie of the government. No, it actually is. Literally, they took control of the sun and now they give us fake sun. Any newcomer's gonna have to get comfy with pee real quick. It's like, if you show up in my Discord server, you're gonna have to get really cool with a lot of things really fast. Because unless it's Chroma, you won't have problems due to lack of light. He made survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, Eves are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if Neon Shine is cut off for just 2 days. They called it LDS, right? Correct. Stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Oh, that's what this means. The sun is just a skin cancer machine placed by the government. You guys disgust me. I love it. Hi, John. It's in a minute. Kick. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. The body's signaling system gets tangled, and for Eves, noise accumulates in the photic neural network. The depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. My external equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. It's funny for me and Eve to say this, but that's very mechanical. I think so too. Cueing the gif of the dude with the massive boner saying, "You guys are disgusting." Wait, I can't. That's one of my favorite reaction images. I literally keep that constantly. I use that one constantly. Just "you people disgust me" zooms out. Just fucking raging boner. Humans are similar, just a difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treat psychological problems by regulating hormones, and the medical measure called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Moving by electrical Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between human and Eves. That philosophy created this repair shop. It's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of D1AL-ogue. That's why he called it that. Because he wanted to be funny. Look at the fucking title, it's right here. Can I click this? No, I can't. Okay. I can only click... It looks... Oh, okay. I can still, like, load and save. Fuck! I fucked up. I meant to click save, but because it was right next to it. Damn it. Guys, I fucked up. Now I have to start over. Oh, wait. Control to skip. I wonder if this time I can just speed forward, like, really fast. And at least we get this scene an extra time. I don't think I can make her pee, guys. I actively do not think I can make her pee herself. I don't think that's an actual mechanic in the game. I'm gonna try to speed this to see what happens. You know, for the love of the game, as they say. You just have to do it slower. No. I want to see what I want to, like, actually, like, do the game proper, you know? I fucked up. Okay. Oh, this is where we do it. Yes, keep fucking up, make her pee. Well, I wanted to see what it would be like to get it, like, try to get it done really fast, you know? Like, get it done in the normal amount of time, because maybe she'll be like, oh, okay, cool, we did it. Okay, there were no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh, that unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. No, it's more than that, it's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interesting look on your face right now. Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. Feels similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city sent her on a bike? Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought. There's different dialogue when you... Yeah, there's a different dialogue whether... depending on if you do it, like, quickly versus if you, like, make her take a long... whatever, or if you don't do it enough time. I guess that's why it times you. Yes, in Luminate City, my hobby is riding a bike to get some air off on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. And I prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. That peculiar stimulation when the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides. Feels really good. Oh, she's freaky. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. Okay. Okay, and this is... okay, so it just switches for that part. Yep. Careless Eve. Not a bad view. Actually, I didn't do much. Just replaced. And then this is where they talk about the sun. Bit. I'm just skipping the bits that we already read. Stands for light, deficiency syndrome, depression, being body and mind are inseparable, psychology, very mechanical. I think so too, but humans are similar. Psychiatric machine. Personally, I don't see any difference. It's weird. Anyway, you said today was your day off, right? That's right. It's been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally it's a break. Actually, if there are no dispatches, I mostly just get some downtime. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that, but it's over. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Ah, I saw it on my way here. The name started with Re. You mean Retrojan? What the fuck is that title? There might be a toggle for skip unread text in the settings. There might be, but I would not be surprised if there wasn't. How do I save? Can I don't know how to save. Do I just click the actual... You can't save it if you click the slot. That's odd. Oh, you took my glasses off, based. Heck. Yeah, no, there's no option for that. Doesn't seem... Oh. There's a little SNS section. That's kind of fun. And the messages. Neat. I've heard that the music for this is good, but I'm using there's a streamer mode for the music. So that's why it's kind of just the same thing looping over and over. You mean Retrojan? What was it? Retrojan. The pronunciation is a bit odd. Ah. Retrojan? That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I love it. I like versions of the future where we all go back to message boards. True. Is it that Trojan from the Trojan horse? It's as an unusual name as this place. Right? I heard from the owner that it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. It reflects the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus into this flashy high-tech city. Wow, hearing that, it sounds quite plausible. It's a retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. A retro concept in this city. Interesting. And one more thing, avoid places with too many people. In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often lead to the sight of them being taken away by the stability officers. Thanks for the advice, Chris. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive, even if they are stability officers. Thinking of the city's stability officers as police in other cities, that's a mistake. Still, there's no harm in being careful. I should quietly enjoy this festive year-end atmosphere by myself. Oh, right, because it's December 14th, so it's Christmas. Or almost. It's getting to be Christmas season. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you. See you next time. It's already evening. I should call it a day. Okay, this is where I can save. This is where... Oh, because they do time you. Yeah, see? Okay. Cool. December 15th. It's dark and gloomy all day again today. I have to head out, have fun, and stay hydrated. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Now that there's hardly any sunlight anymore, it's hard to even see a gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, it'll only feel more drained, so let's hurry and open up shop. Open for business. Are Mom and Dad saying they won't come to see the Chromatic Zenith again this year? Oh, is Michelle our sister? I can't tell. Christmas in sort of the game just sort of makes me think of Dorothy and her mall Santas. Yes! Just like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, me neither. Well, you don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even when we said we didn't want to go. You know how many years ago that was. Mom and Dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. And I'm too far away to go, so... If you want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? How dare she call us out? Look at your age. Go outside and meet people. Damn! Does she want us dead? Even better if it's a woman. Can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. The day I fall asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in this city, there's a high chance I won't open my eyes ever again the next day. He's like, yes, the day I get a woman, I will die. And an article will pop up on the main news page. Victim, Chris J. Hayes, 22, found in a motel with organs harvested. Oh, he thought that we are so unlikely to get bitches that it's most likely just going to be human trafficking. Awesome. Also, what do you mean he's 22? Why are they acting like we're old? 22 is young. Fuck you guys. The lack of confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. It's disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Blech. Ugh, let's stop. So if you want to see the chromatic zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Shouldn't I at least have someone to take my side if I get into a fight? Then what are you gonna do that day? I have no choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokim's stream again this year. I'm 22 and I'm still young. Okay, hag. I'm older than him. And that's why I'm like, that's young. That's how I'll spend my polar night day. Holy shit, it's Denpa. Where are your glasses, Demon? Base took my glasses. Stream my foot. You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved whoa! Aren't you? Hey, how do you... Wait, you never even been to my room. Hit the nail on the head. No, it's not that. Don't make fun. No, here's my list of embarrassing facts. Don't make fun of me. Shut up. You're single too. Probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Who is this? She has glasses. And moles. In the same spot as me. And big boobs. Lip bite emoji. Hello, Chris. You look like you're in a good mood. Did you manage to get that action figure you wanted?
I think I have COVID.
Chris? Miss Leanne, I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Could you wait just a moment? A pity. I wanted to share in your joy. You look good now, but that look that you just had, the one you never showed me, it was such a pure smile. I'm envious, whoever they are. Fear. Fear in my heart. I love you. Based. Denpa might be a demon from outside, but you're a demon from the inside. Big stretch. Big stretch. She's a little yandere. She might be. This might be peak. We might be winning. We might be winning, gang. Haha. It's my younger sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. Ah, the one you often talk about? Miss Leanne took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. How can a woman be this perfect? Holy shit. Eh? Anyway, what brings you here today? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by thinking I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. What is? When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit her even without a reason. Oh my god, she's perfect. Does that mean I'm related to the Demp? I'll take that. Crazy. She's got the same thing as Meisho Doto, where the boobs are drawn inconveniently soft. I'm a big fan of Dosho boobs. Just so you're aware. Can you shortly explain what the game's about? The game is you are in a futuristic cyberpunk-esque universe, and you repair robots. You repair androids, I guess is a better term. Android people. And we are currently helping, and they come in and you chat with them while you repair them. So it's kind of nice. You just kind of help them feel better during repair processes, and that's kind of it. Your grammar sucks. It's okay, my verbiage sucks today. I'm so bad at speaking. Robot repairman, yes. And conveniently, all the customers are cute girls. True. And also, I love how just you visit even without a reason. It's like, yeah, fucking of course she would, because she's insane and I love her. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. Didn't you come to check up on me? I'll give you a quick checkup. Alright, you win. I came here to whine a bit. Okay, tell me. For a ridiculously shady repair clinic. Yet you've come back several times, so you must like it. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. A quiet place and slightly cool air are good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What are you whining about today? Miss Leanne frowned, as if just thinking about it was unpleasant. Can we hide the text box to inspect peek? Oh, actually, I think we might be able to. No, we can't, actually. Oh, fuck, can we? H? Okay. Yeah. Yes. Nade, nade. Nade, nade. Nade, nade. Glasses list Denpa. Yes. Oh, thank you for the water break. Thank you. Because you pillow melons on a cold winter night, and now a robot therapist. Wow. Oh, also we missed the last thing that she said. Is it thinking? That's... Oh, just saying that it was unpleasant. Okay. It's quite a look on your face. Huh? Oh, was I... Sorry. When the processing unit connected to emotional expression gets overloaded, my mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. We must stay focused, brothers. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get maintenance first? It's possible, but... Repair Leanne with extreme mood swings. Do I have to fix her? Ah! Ah! Oh, her breathing! The breathing and the jiggle! God, I have seen what you have done for others. She's so peak. I just love the eye expression of your model when they get small. I just think it's so unholy midriff. Oh! Sorry, oh. I might be having a stroke.
Oh, I'm done.
Die, thank you forever. No, actually, real and true. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4. 1 up here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. No! Oh, fuck, it accidentally connected all of them. Oh, never mind. As expected, you're delicate. It's so relaxing. Woman, I'm going... Gallons. What? I see. I am no better than a man. You can be a little What?! She just said you can be a little rougher. Hey... Okay. I have to breathe. I have to... Ah! Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. It's my routine right after opening for business. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Leon? I heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. She wants us so bad. She wants us so bad. I don't know what main event you mean, but your emotion unit is overheating again! Big event? What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and Eve? She wants us so bad. Holy fuck. Ugh. Skip maintenance until the GTX Womb Force 5000 is crazy. Raspberry Hibelli right now. Okay, that's actually kind of peak. That is actually a peak. The post to she is offering the Robo C is crazy. For someone who's never even been in a romantic relationship with a human, that's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? Just that one word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. She likes that we're a virgin? I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded. I am getting lightheaded. Miss Leon, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. It's dangerous, so please calm down during maintenance. Thank you for the water break, Virus. Thank you. Something about a woman that will just take care of me. Ugh. Ugh. You guys ever seen that Chibi Doki clip where she just starts, like, fucking having a stroke? That's how I feel. Okay. We are going to be normal. We are going to be kind and courteous towards women. I think I have COVID. I keep quoting that fucking... I think I have COVID. Okay. Look at this. Look at us go. Woo! Oil her rusty versions are very desirable, Denpa. Are they really now? A fear in my heart. I didn't even bother reading the achievement I got from that. Ugh. Okay. I am in fact looking very disrespectfully, and I am currently drying. The maintenance is done without any problems. Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. That touch of yours skillfully probing my secret corners and leading me without giving a chance to resist. Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? Miss Leanne? The customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. But it's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. The overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. You came to whine, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request, so I replaced it with a higher-end unit. It hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Hold on, that's what I'm about to tell you. Oh, she's about to start, like, complaining. Okay, let me read the chat before I interact with this woman more. Cool the Denpa down. More water, thank you. Well done for surviving the extreme dehydration you are likely experiencing after that. I see, so Denpa wants a mature mommy to take care of her. It seems we're not so different. After all, you and I. You can fix her, literally. Women. Okay. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. I've heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne, every time I do repairs. A new researcher joined the company recently. They said he's incredibly talented or something. Our company went to great lengths to scout him, so I guess that could be true. The problem is that talent is everything. Exactly. He came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. The management is completely impressed with his papers and research achievements. So my colleagues and I had no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he were apologetic and grateful, it would be different, but he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we haven't done before. I wonder if studying so much has fried part of his brain. A while ago, he said a colleague's research looked interesting, and asked if he could take over the project. Huh. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleagues intervened and barely mediated. It's annoying, but thanks to him, we're free from the management's nagging. We can buy time to improve the product's stability. Office politics. Barely mediated. It's mediated. I had a moment. P.S. I clipped your reactions to the underboob for future generations to enjoy. Thank you. Hi, Denpa. Hi, Mr. Dude Sam. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. I'm barely medicated at this point. Thank you for head pats, Fires. Thank you. Feels a bit distant to me. Maybe for you. From my perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Aren't you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? Yes, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. He disrespected our project. Said we were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. He said the researchers' talents were being wasted, and asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. And he said it to my face, the project leader. I should have realized when the management was blindly pushing for him. They couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts, so it was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. That's pretty serious sabotage. Unfortunately for them, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable, and he failed to change the team members' minds. You could even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. It must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. I need her.
Can you call me a good girl? I have had a bad day. Of course, Rose. Good girl. You're a very good girl.
Mommy? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Ah!
I had to write a written explanation, and the project's chances of survival dropped even lower. I wondered what would have happened if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Let's just rest. So I came to see you.
All I do is listen to you talk a little.
That's enough. And thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts.
Thanks to me?
A place to hide whenever I want to run away. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. After running away here to rest, I found the courage to push through. And it made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. If the effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is this great, our medicine will be a great help to the world.
Can I ask what kind of medicine it is?
I'd love to tell you.
Miss Leanne's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come up. That's so cute. There's a mountain of work to do. Look at her chest. Yes. Yes, there is, Miss Leanne.
Our research institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. It prevents the user from recalling specific memories. The primary goal is trauma suppression, though there's potential for misuse.
It seems so.
Right, that's why we're delaying its release. A similar drug already exists, but there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use.
Although the management recognizes this as commercial success. Sticking to a proven product.
Exactly. He made almost the same argument. His logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself, but that attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary consumer, not an expert, can perceive. In fact, I don't even know how the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Since I hardly see the sun, I guess it must contain vitamin D. And, vitamin D... I have no idea. The drugs available on the market dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. It's similar to when you treat with an Eve's photic neural network.
This is literally just, what if we gave you, disassociative? What if we just gave you, not dissociative identity, but, like, what if we gave you a dissociative disorder? Because that is, like, literally one of the things. Or, like, I guess it is, like, a cure to PTSD, but it's, like, you literally can't remember it, which is amnesia. Dissociative amnesia? That's probably the best term for it. I have that. That's why I get really bad brain fog, because I have a dissociative disorder that makes me, like, my brain just stops working sometimes whenever I'm just experiencing stress or just sometimes just waking up. My brain's just like, no, not today. You're not gonna today. You're not gonna exist properly today.
You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories. But you can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. In severe cases, you even forget that you're taking a memory suppressant. It's practically amnesia. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs.
Losing memory due to a drug. It comes back if you stop taking it, right?
In theory, yes. But it seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. That's also the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug. So frequent side effects are unacceptable.
Although Chroma City's damn dark all day long. I'm not sure if there are that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories.
The average patient doesn't see a hospital until their condition worsens. I've even seen someone try to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. Right. Many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. But this drug is also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency. Not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon. Did they call it zombies these days? That's what people usually call it, I hear. Right. The biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. If this drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get memories back seems good too. It's a hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it. As some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. That makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research? Miss Leanne's eyes widened. Does she think we found a common interest? You can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'll end up with nothing left someday. Even today's Miss Leanne will go back to facing reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma's one of them. There's a hole in your heart, and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. With a hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your whole body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. That's right. It's very difficult to fix something that has collapsed from the inside. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it and preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leanne. A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope that they solve the problems they've postponed with a mended strong mind body. Like today's Miss Leanne. As they said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. Since it's your medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. Is she blushing? Is this blush? You little... I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leanne lunged at me. She's... Rah! I believe she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Oh, she's like holding us. Oh, she's holding me. Let me hug you a little longer. Just a little. Just a little. Miss Leanne, with teary eyes, left after making a wonderful vow and having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. Look at the time. I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. I'll save it, like, down here. God. Women. If you want, I can either write a fanfiction of you two or make a drawing. As safer work on us. Not safer work with your avatar and Miss Leanne. Holy shit. I will leave it up to you. But either way, I will glaze the hell out of it and just freak the fuck out and just be like so hyper about it. I will. Also, I think it's funny that everyone was so hyped during the pee area that now I actually do have to go to the bathroom because I have had so much water. Well, let me go to my BRB screen. I'll be right back. I just have to run to the restroom. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Ow, 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 ow. I think I can put my... I could, put my glasses back on now, actually. Hold on. There you go. I should be back. There we go. Okay. I only have time for one of these two things. Could you at least decide? For the manufacturer, you need a bit of what you like. Vote. Leanne. Weeba. Yes. Hello. You went to pee all by yourself? I'm heartbroken. Why are you always like this? And what you know about... And for the drawing, any reference that I can find if there's a wiki. You can do fan art. I'm fine with fan art. It's like, I don't want to, like, request anything for the simple fact that it's like, I want you to have free will. You have free and utter will for whatever you'd like to do in terms of it, because I feel bad asking for things. Oh, wow. Back to... Well, this is a man. I like how we don't get to see the man for this. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit, 2 of each, quick. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer, are you by any chance in front of me right now? Oh, we can't see him. Like, we literally can't see him. Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes, I haven't had the optic nerve digitization we can only see the visual. We can only see normal things. Apparently, this is a very specific. Girl, just ask. It's not like I charge you anything. It's also good practice. Can you please draw her doing whatever she wants to me? Anyways, just let her be an absolute fucking freak. A man in my waifu game, I'm gonna be sick. You're not even up to the basics of this city. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder and become one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to Neon Shine regularly, so I don't really need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media, or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in this city. It's a wonder you're walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage, and if you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brat, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? Heh, got a knack for comedy. Why would you replace it? I can just swap it out myself. Swap it out yourself? Just as a person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own stomach and messing with their organs. And Eve also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing's impossible, brat. It's just popping the casing, swapping the unit, closing it again. If I make a small mistake in the process and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I appreciate it if you could shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without anyone knowing, no one will blame this place. Even if my head gets blown off by a corporation's summary executioner's bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be sure of that? Blade Hamilton. He sounds like Fairy Day from Cyberpunk. His name is fucking Blade Hamilton. Ugh. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. This person is impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units did you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Charge him extra for the cringe. Just, hey man, we support choonies, but not mean ones.
print it into your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn it. Please wait a moment. Blade's request. Create units for a lunatic. Target time 100. Oh, they gave us target times this time. Usually they give us target moves, but this time they give us target times. I guess we have to fucking do this. Oh, what the fuck? Here. Okay. Okay. Please kill this arrogant prick. Hello, peoples. Hello, Mizorens. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are trying to fight. I'm gonna fight this man at this point. And I'm gonna do it fast. I don't give a fuck if I fuck with his circuitry. Fuck this hoe. In particular. Okay, one over there, one up here. And he wants 2 of these bitches. Luckily, this is not that difficult to do. Okay, he wants it there. That all looks great. There you go. Knocked it out. Can't you just replace his vocal cords with elevator music? That would be beautiful. That'd be so beautiful. Thank you for waiting. Faster than I thought. Synthesized units are clean, too. Despite your dumb first impression, you're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. I don't want to talk to you ever again, actually. You'd better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week to get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. He's homophobic! Thanks anyway. Seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. I should close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Wholly not based, exactly. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back and just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. I can't believe Blade fucking invaded our dreams. It's because of that customer from yesterday? Hope only decent customers come in today. Optical camouflage? Can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has the city become completely given up on security? Put on some chapstick. My lips are chapped. Even in fiction, working at customer service drains your mental battery instantly. Yeah. It's not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optic camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. What about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. Think hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. It's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in this city of miracles. Miracle's my foot, it's just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling.
The night of this street where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle is more beautiful than any day elsewhere. I was so captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here with just one old piece of equipment. It's probably not the night, but the eaves filling the streets that captivated you. And what, independent? You make it sound cool, but did you wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. Who was it that begged Mom and Dad to save him? I paid it back, with interest. Yeah. Looks like a customer's here. You're not sulking, are you? No, I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking! Aw, praise back. Yay. Pray, do you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally I would have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. But today I'll generously let it slide. Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, it looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Is something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing on the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago. Definitely. They haven't released the identity, but I doubt there's more than one executive visiting the outskirts at this time. Since Polar Night is just around the corner. With the city's biggest festival coming up, they wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone a bit weird. For feelings about a nuisance, Prey's resentment seems quite deep. Maybe there's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because a kidnapping happened nearby? It's not that I'm not worried at all, but if I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. It's not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustment of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. This is a common phenomenon when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. That means you're preparing for an emergency. These are typical signs of anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? First class core section engineer, photic neural network restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance technician, certified. I'm Eve management inspection expert, certified by Chroma City. And the person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it. What exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. The talk about raising the Neon Shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened, but you can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped. Because I left a post. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate whether a group or an individual, also like a vigilante type. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels and leaving glass slipper conspicuously I thought it was metaphorical. No, she just leaves an actual glass slipper. Girl, where are you getting glass shoes from? Like, how many has she killed that this is just, like, known now? Sorry, her gay seepy. Kind of a vibe in my it had to be at least 3 to make a pattern. Eepy. Sorry for being eepy. I'm trying not to get too exhausted. I'm trying to be normal. I'm trying not to pass the fuck out right now. I can only find Art Land's upper body. Does the game have a gallery? Maybe. Let me look, actually.
Because there is, like a, what's the word for it? It's not a gallery, but they do have, character designs available. Hold on, let me pull it up, actually. I can just post it in the server, I think. Because I don't think there's, like, a full-body sprite of her, but they do, like, have, but I have seen, like, art of the character, like, posted by the, creator. In, like, their, like, devlogs and shit, and on their Twitter. They've been posting new character art and that type of thing lately. Hey, if you're tired, you're tired. Go sleepy. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks. If you want, we can keep it short if you're feeling... I'm just trying really hard not to pass out. I'm really sleepy. Dude. Can I type, please? Bruh. Happy naughty night. Look you a naughty night. Da 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 da. Nanande, nanande, yama lucky ni naughty night. Boku wa naughty die. It's you over the head so you can sleep. No, I'll keep. I want to keep playing. Also, I did post the Leanne art that I found. I'll just actually link the post that the art copy. Based. It's on the official like account, so. Hello, hello, hello. You also deserve some world. No, it's fine. Just wait, aren't you streaming? Hi. Don't worry, I'm still playing the game. I'm just sleepy right now. It's just brain fog and sleepiness. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm leaving a glass slipper. Oh, right, the glass slipper. His activities gained support from the impoverished filled with spite, and mass-produced countless fans, but there has to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims, or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents of the ruling class are numerous, and people claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. It seems there's a culture among fans to treat all that as copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. It's just worry. Because copycat crimes using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. What, suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. The tension is immense even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? Might be completely burnt out. It's not that bad. It's your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? What does that mean? Got it. So whatever she wants to do, mayhaps. Like figures or limited edition goods. Since your balance is empty, it looks like you rewarded yourself in different ways. If we left tonight pass, it could be really dangerous, so we'd better replace it. More of the Queen's back today. Hello, madam. Looks like someone had too much fun yesterday. Oh god. Don't shame her! It's not her fault. She has to relieve stress somehow. Seems D1AL has a problem due to an overloaded unit. First, let's check the repair area. Dude, I already know how to play the game. What is this? As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy nearby modules' units every certain number of turns. Oh, shit. count. Turns remaining until overload are shown in the top right. Click top right panel, okay. Upon overload, one space left right of the unit and modules in the same column will be destroyed. What? The loaded unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Let's repair while avoiding deconstruction of required units. Okay. I think I understand. Me, a bitch who does not fucking understand. Okay. Ah, shit. This is bad. How the hell am I supposed to do all this? Okay, I need to get a yellow here, a blue up here. Okay, we only need 2 more. You have a favorite Yuri pose? Not in particular. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It ate all of my things. There are Yuri poses. Just like iconic, you know. You know, you get me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You must have been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. Cry. Aigo. Okay, well I got those 2 out of the way. Thank you for the water break. Oh, wait, okay, I didn't miss something. I was scared. My water break roast you. Tickler armpits. What? Please don't do that. No armpits. Not a fan of the armpit stuff. I don't judge, but it's like I don't like feet and I don't like armpits. Sorry, I can't be as based as you guys want me to be. I thought Denpa changed the bitrate or something to get a more pixelated look to match the art style of the game. Turns out I had the stream set to 480p. Oh no. And I need to know. Armpit and side boob is peak. No. I agree that in terms of art, I fuck with it heavy. I don't think if you... Wait, can I... What did I set dog ears to be? Why do my dog ears not trigger correctly anymore? Huh. Weird that they don't do it anymore.
Hold on. Where did I put my dog ears? One. Two. For some reason, this one never pins. Good enough. Why not just copy and paste the left ear and mirror it? I try, and then it just doesn't stick, though. Thank you for the stretch, Marky. Ugh. It's like overfilling a cup. Yeah. She don't got that dog in her. I just lost my dog. Oh, thank you for the water break, Reze. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, if I copy, like, because I'm copying it, I'm literally clicking the same thing, but for some reason it just doesn't work. I wonder if maybe I can, like, try to do something. Oh, wait, I forgot that I was in the midst of trying to fix her. Frick. This is bad. Which of these do I need to do next? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay. I think I did it, right? Yeah. Okay. Does Cinderella pull that off with glass? How does Cinderella pull that off with glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, he did all that using just a glass slipper without any other... So he kills people with glass slippers. So the glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in his stability officer's forehead. Will there be a VOD of this? Yes. Cause like this goes up, but I stream on YouTube. Like I'm currently actively live on YouTube if I'm not wrong, right? Yeah, no, I'm currently on YouTube, yeah. So you can always go to my YouTube account if you want to see any of my VODs that ever end up getting deleted by Twitch. Although sometimes audio might get a little cut off because at the beginning of stream I know I was playing music, but I can just edit that out later. That post was censored quickly. But the fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent that I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Don't forget that VODs get weird after 10 hours of streaming. Don't worry, I don't stream, like, there. Like, for that long. I don't think I ever have. As far as I remember, I don't think any... Because I didn't start uploading my VODs proper till, like, near the beginning of this year. Your expression fountain is even more violent. Huh. Great, I just wanted to scroll back when you're fixing Leanne. She was posing... Ah, I see. Okay, so I need to do big and small. That's easy, at least.
Luckily, I moved it out of the way. There we go. Is it already over? Yeah, fortunately the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out the nearly burnt neural link. How goes the game? It goes alright, I would say. Pretty fun little game. I'm quite enjoying it. Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seemed to have calmed down. The dial was making weird noises. What kind of magic did you work? Don't mention it. Just because of the overvoltage flowing through the neural link, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, it's not that big of a deal. It's a problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it all with such a serious face? She didn't pee, she did not pee, sadly. Forget it. For someone so dense, I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there are stories I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan unshaken by controversies. When an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target? If something like that happened, I feel like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I'll have to post on the Cinderella help board. I fixed my cords and cables, there we go. And the news came out less than half a day later. I find some animations for my husband's project, then I'll get to your Yuri art. Have a nice evening. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I was someone who followed him treating controversies as gossip, but fear took over when people around me got involved. As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour. I think you have an excessive sense of responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the board, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nailed. Probably right. Excessive responsibility. But once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night. While touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyways, seeing the fine boss and you this morning, I just let out a hollow laugh. So that's why you came making naughty sounds. Why do they keep that? Like, there's a mixture between where they keep making references to NSFW stuff, but then also saying words that sound like they should be, but I can tell that this isn't. Like, I think there's a bit of issue, I think, with the translation. I think that's kind of where we're getting into, like, some of the weeds with it, is that they keep making small issues with the translation where, like, the double entendres are not landing. Naughty. You said I was evil. Seeing Prey back to her usual self, I also felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. It's wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. Might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. It's fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, it's better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Prey cleared her throat. Then, Chris. Next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day, Polar Night Day, unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Seeing that even the shut-in Prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. I bet she asked us to go. And he fucking biffed it. We fucking biffed it. Sorry, could you say that again?
Let's grab a meal together.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, she's still picking it up. She is still letting us survive this.
It's a holiday. Really? It should be a peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night is everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do doujin activities. That's beautiful. I'll ask question. Aquarelle style again, or do you prefer something else? I want you to go with your heart. I want you to go with your heart. I liked the style you've done before, but I like all of the things you've drawn before. It's all quite fun and nice. Also, I want to meet her boss. If her boss likes doujins, I kind of fuck with that. You mean about Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. The physical comic book's proudly displayed on the cafe shelf were the trigger. Since it's a retro concept cafe, I suspected they just put anything there. But inside a box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. This person is real. I knew it immediately. Take next week's cosplay event, for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. Come on, this man keeps fumbling. This man keeps fumbling. It's the best workplace, except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun, but also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Better than working during Polar Night. Big yawn. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting, and there are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing. Speaking of which, I should get going. The boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. You too. And clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you. My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. As Prey left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. How many slots? Looks like we have a decent amount. So I'll just start saving after each one. Leanne is here! My queen. My queen is here. Your face looks a bit redder than yesterday. Did you catch a cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit and it was chillier outside than I thought. I guess I should have worn a coat. Anyway, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. Did that matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands, but I'm hopeful about the project's future. Remember the Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? He changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. So we might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within this month. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? I nominate myself to discipline Leanne. No! Suddenly helping you, Leanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him. And I asked him that this project is my dream, and that if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. Do you know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. He had been seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. Does that make sense? Ending the project early according to the management's opinion was his job. Someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. Can we get disciplined by her instead, Pien? Literally? Please? Please? Please. Because he's that kind of person. He still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. It turns out he got into huge debt distracted by his own research. And it seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne. Since he's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude is still the same. It sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I wanted to hear you say that. You're cool. Good, more. You're cool, Leanne. Leanne sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story.
Me? My job is to listen to stories.
Because you keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious, or maybe...
Alright. Then, since we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that.
Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too.
Ooh, girl loves drugs. Not like that. Pharmaceutical. She's a pharmacist. Maybe I'm going to hell. Chihuahua. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because it felt uneasy after our last conversation.
What a boring answer. I thought it would be a greater secret.
If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. Since I'm not taking it right now, wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? If the ingredients are clarified, I can take it with peace of mind.
So that means she can drug us safely. Heart. Heart, heart, PN, heart. Leave it to me.
Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. She just shoved that shit between her titty. Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. So, are you going to get an inspection?
I will, but before that, it's a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? How about it?
Okay.
Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close. A burdensome smile greeted me.
She's just like all up in our business, just smiling bigly at us, and I can't believe that us as a character do not like this. We are literally constantly complaining about our lack of women, and yet these women are throwing at themselves. It's not even that we're bitchless but bitchful at the same time. How dare we? We suck. We are a terrible protagonist. Got your coordinates. Kiss her. Kiss the robot. Nutty, nutty. Nutty, nutty.
I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young, and we still contact each other every day.
Huh. You need to write it down. We're literally writing it down. She's literally writing this down. This is so beautiful.
No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed any time, and they have many strengths compared to humans. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eves.
She literally is already like, we're getting married. Don't even test me.
What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going.
From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I wanted to be a good brother, or maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Time passed, and I got all the technical certifications related to Eve, and naturally it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world, and the dream of becoming an Eve has long been forgotten.
I felt it last time too, but you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you?
I do cherish her.
You do? Siblings I know are basically in a relationship where they'd try to kill each other if there were no laws. You are a severe case among severe cases.
Could be. We love a woman who aims to skip girlfriend and go straight to wife, literally. I talk to Michelle every day, and I got this job because of Michelle. Sorting it out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it.
Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought there would be someone you're that attached to.
Attachment to my sister.
Actually, the level of attachment is...
Ah, are you getting maintenance today?
Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. But there's no need to refuse either. Gently, please.
Leave it to me. I'm the same. I have one positive interaction with a woman. I'm planning the color of our bedroom. That's so beautiful. I like how she's accusing us of being a cis-con, basically. But I'm pretty sure we're chill. Like, I'm pretty sure our character is actually pretty chill. Damn. Game's already doing everything for us. Oh, I didn't need to do that, did I? Oh, darn it. Oh, no, I could. Did you guys see that too? Did you guys read that too? She said some, she made some sounds and said, "Good boy." I think I have coffee. Oh. I will be dying post-haste. A customer who came earlier said this, that a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executives' heads with a glass slipper. I saw it on the news, the heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment, but to me it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I love not being able to speak. I'd even want to give them an achievement award. I saw the good boy. Oh lord, I would fold for her so fast. Bop, bop. 1, 2. Have you been to the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby? The reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusted rebar. It was a very honest taste of the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center is just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days I care more about who tricks me less than the taste. She's real for that. TBH. TBH. She real for that, though. Oh. There we go. I'm going to have an aneurysm. This woman is going to give me an aneurysm. Okay, we're saying this pose is unreasonable. Positive. No, I am... Oh, good. I think I am going to have an aneurysm over this woman. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit.
Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed.
Ah, was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry.
No, rather the unusually rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks to that, I felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. To the point where I almost lost my-
What? Woman! Woman! Woman, you cannot be saying these words to me! Anyways. Hello, Sungwolken. Hello, hi. I'm losing my shit over a woman today, and it is this woman. Leanne, please, Leanne.
I'll take that as a compliment. While I was organizing the equipment, Leanne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. I've made the payment. And a piece of information as a tip. What is it? This year's Polar Night Day will be the biggest event ever. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. They are secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now? The original scale was already huge. Primal Robo Thirst Mutual. Literally, I will freak this woman. I will freak out over this woman. I think that rather than a repairman, you're more of a male prostitute. These girls seem to be coming here more than just maintenance. Is it going to make you pick? I don't know, actually. This game looks like the one where you have to figure out the girl's language. Oh, I know what you're talking about. What is that called? 9 Days to Spend with You or something like that? I have that, actually. Do I have that one? Hold on. I either own it or I have it in my, in my wish list. I know exactly what you're talking about, though, in terms of game. When did I add? I tend to sort my games by price, and it's one of the cheaper games. Where is it? 7 Days to End with You. I know that one. I do want to play that one at some point. It's got a similar style. Well, let me scooch forward. I'm overly warm, and I have been hunched over my desk this whole time. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by Chromatic Zenith was already borderline. But I heard it's going to be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they going to handle that much power from? So they plan to cut off power to the outskirts. No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway. So they judged it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, they can just say it was a blackout. It's rational but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? Might be good to try changing your constitution. Wake up your dormant extroversion and walk the night streets watching the festival's night view. The city with lights out is as quiet as your shop. And you don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Walking alone in the streets is very scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. If you're scared, maybe I could go with you? Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Fortunately, Michelle isn't coming. You mean she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment relationship. Just I have to let this woman know that I am not with my sister like that. But I like how she was chill about it. OMG, sorry, rats on the loose. Oh my gosh, rats. She might not be interested in Polar Night just like me. As for where she lives, I don't know. It's probably been 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. We're mostly busy teasing each other. Is that so? And about walking with you, Leanne, I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked to have a meal. If that's around dinner time, it might be difficult. Oh no. Why did we tell her? Why did we tell her we were going to interact with another woman? She's going to be so mad at us. Okay. Leanne, you have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. I told you I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. It took a lot of courage. Leanne hurried away as if she was really in a rush. She didn't receive any calls during our conversation, so did she suddenly remember forgotten schedule? No, you idiot! Time for her to assert her claim. She better! Do we get to pick? I genuinely don't know if we get to... Do we get to, like, actually, like, date these women? By the grace of God, let me date this woman. Please. I want her so bad. Please. Is there a guide? Is there a guide? Fuck, they're not in English. Where you start, blah, 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 blah. Wait, there is one. Holy shit. Okay, you do get to pick one.
Okay. Okay. You do get to pick. This is beautiful. So is this game basically like a Yandere simulator or something? No. It's much closer to Valhalla, where you do like repairs and have discussions with people instead of making bartender drinks and that kind of thing. She's just a Yandere tile. She just happens to be like that. The onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Okay, no save. We're literally just saving every single... I like how it saves with who's the next person you discuss with. So I already know I'm going to be interacting with Orca again. This seems to be the most tired morning I've had lately. And I think I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. Is this all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. My experience focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open for business now. So Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thief? Yeah, after a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. Some people already treat them as a hero. And that hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels? I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be as scary a weapon as I thought. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they said they sometimes appear riding a hoverbike covered with orange bulletproof glass. That's kind of the same thing. What a spectacle. In a place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them, I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. I do need to live straight starting today. Why, is there a problem? Because the city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that place always night anyway? It is dark all day, but it's not night for 24 hours. That doesn't make any sense. Chroma City has two types of nights. The generally considered night and the gray night where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible, and the smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer. That blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. It's just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, it should be seen as a night with slightly increased brightness. We call that the gray night. Certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of this city. But for this period, I have to admit it's crappy. What's got into you? Usually you'd rattle off about the pros of Chroma City. I'm a bit tired today. I feel like just resting. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly and waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplement they told me to live on would be this effective. Are our parents drugging us? What has been happening here? I'm a little frightened. If psychological depression and a few diseases overlap, I'll definitely become a zombie. I somewhat understand why there are so many zombies on the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, and a bit of anxiety. It's the perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Human bodies are like Eve, so if there's a failure in the hardware, it affects the software of the mind. Bedtime for me, but I'll leave the stream on and lurk. Thanks for stream, Denpa. Good night, Nevaeh. It's nice to have you. You sound like a VA. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I wish I could be a VA. That'd be a dream come true. Of course, the reverse is also true, like the incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors. In a non-functioning freezer, or cases where actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine. A healthy mind is a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. If they affect each other, complaining of fatigue and groaning would be a direct train to the worst with body and mind working together. Rather than working today quietly. Hello. Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. I could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue. Come in quickly. The fact that the alloy on the exterior parts is dented.
means that if it were a standard Eve model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. Is that so? Other than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually people die when they say things like that. I'll start the maintenance. And just a little rest. Orca!
Oh god, Orca is severely damaged.
Wait, really now? Yeah, I think I would love to do VA work. I honestly really would love to, but I don't know, sometimes I worry that I've squandered my life or my opportunity. I mean, not that I necessarily ever had a proper opportunity to begin with, other than maybe if you counted maybe going to college for it or something, but I don't know. We gotta fix Orca. She is fucked. Ugh. Okay. Luckily, this is making them pretty quickly for me, so that's good. My husband's doing an audiobook. Would you like me to schedule an audition? Oh, I mean, I don't want to impose or anything like that. Plus, I don't know anything about you or your husband's work. It would be cool, though. Maybe someday. What? Good, and now I need a triple one. Oh, wait, I can do that, like, right here. Wop. Up. There we go. Luckily, we could get it in pretty fast. Poor Orca. Orca, can you hear my voice? She's just groaning. Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. My condition isn't good. Power units and neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. Shit. Oh, this one's complicated. Fuck. Okay. Luckily that one was pretty bit. Tail P girl. Yes, Tail P girl. Okay, got that. Put it up here. Okay, knocked out 2. Knocked out 3, actually, with that one. Extremely relatable worries about life basically passing you by or your opportunities to do things being over. But the fact is, as long as you're still alive and kicking, you're moving forward and making progress, and you can do more. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate that. I really hope to be able to do more with my life. It's just a little scary, you know? But it is what it is. Story's only over in retrospect. That is true. Okay, I'm missing this one. Which, where would that go? Would that go up here? No. Whoops, wrong way. Up, over. Okay, got that one. And then one of the bigger ones. Luckily, we have all of the parts for that set already. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. Hopefully she's gonna be okay. Cold. Orca, are you conscious? No, Hara, you can't be pushed back there. Orca, what did you just... Counterattack now. Grab the neck. Magical German suplex. She's talking about a show. Are you reciting buff girl lines right now in this situation? Blood. So what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids. Ohara, let's go. Orca, Ohara. Just a little more. We can save everyone. Orca, I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. I'll save you somehow, I promise.
Okay, this one is not too bad. Are you fucking with me? Only problem is trying to... so many yellows. Luckily, okay, I can do that one. Okay, hold on. I have to make some ones that previously did not exist in order to get some extra red. Okay, there we go. Bro. There we go. Okay. 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 That was useful. That was not bad. That one was not bad. Nope. Fuck. Up. Bro. There we go. Oh, hopefully she's okay. Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. Thanks to rushing, the core output is returning to normal quickly. Now I can relax a bit. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ow! All the pains in my body. Meek stretch. Orca? So comfortable, forever like this. Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now... But since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. I'll get up again and again. Honk shoe. Orca has a cute side like this, too. Oh! Thank you, for the wow, thank you for the raid! How do I say your name? Oh, goodness gracious. Sadaozor... I'm so sorry. But welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Denpa Sekai. I'm a Jira Hikikomori demon. I'm playing dialogue today, and women. Oh, I keep jokingly saying I'm going to have an aneurysm because women. Oh, thank you for whoever did the. Thank you. Don't worry, I need to change my name. No, you're good. It's not bad. It's not a bad name. It looks like a fun name. I think it's a fun name. I just am really bad at saying words. Yes. I'd like to believe it's Sadaozore. Oh, that could be it. Oh. Denpa doesn't even remember me. Well, because it doesn't say who gave it, so I didn't know if it was you or based. Okay? It just says shout out was given. Because it doesn't, like, have, like, a thing, you know? But I will give follow, yes. From what I've seen you... Oh, thank you, Reze. I do actually have a business email. Do I... I just realized I probably don't have it linked anywhere, do I now? I should do that. I'll make sure I have it linked, but you get... If you don't... If you want, you can DM me on Discord or on Twitter to ask questions if you want. Eze. POV streamer bullies her mods and doesn't thank them for their work. I said thank you for whoever said it. I said thank you for whoever posted it. I just wasn't sure because it didn't tell me. It doesn't say blank posted this. It just says shout out was given. Not by whom though. Thank you for the water break virus. Boy, I die. Shit, boy. Bully streamer back. Now. Denpa, it says it in mod view. I don't have mod view open when I stream. I don't have mod view. I have my I have a different page. I have the stream management page open whenever I stream because mod view doesn't let me actually it just lets me mod chat, but it doesn't let me control my ads manager or the activity feed or my quick actions and that kind of thing. Yeah, stream management is so much easier to open too. Quick, reject all of today's redeems. No! BRB DMing Denpa to ask her the meaning of life. Note. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, as I said. And if you need to raid and run, completely understandable. If you'd like to stay and hang out, also understandable. Thank you so much. Thank you. I thought I was chugging this monster, or not monster, this is a Rockstar. I thought I was chugging this earlier, but it's like barely been drinking at all. Time to chug some now. A beverage. Okay. Okay, now I can get back to the game. Poor Orca. Nade nade. I wish there was a head pat mechanic. We gotta have more games with head pat mechanics. Orca. Orca, are you awake? Just a little more. A little more? Is it core power shortage? Wait a moment. The emergency power unit I left here is... Chris? Orca, you woke up. I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink since we last met. I felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance, did I say anything strange while I was sleeping? Yes, you did, sweetie, but it's okay. It was cute. It's just good that you're safe. What's with that subtle answer? How'd you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. You didn't say much. Orca's strong will? Maybe some sleep talking about Buff Girl? I said a lot. Seems you secretly like that your name is the same as this season's Buff Girl. Orca O'Hara. Orca O'Hara. O'Hara? Stop. It was fun watching Orca's reaction, but I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, what happened? What really happened? To dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment? Do you know the group called Morning Glory? Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation, and give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They're also causing social problems in Chroma City. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yes, they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory... And Eve, I know, is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes, but Morning Glory uses that as a tool for agitation. If they push a little saying, it's because of that guy, regarding the anger accumulating over life, the oppressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. Just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. What the fuck do you mean an orphanage? What is this fucking Poppy Playtime? What is happening here? It's that facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivated perfect government henchmen. Through thorough ideological education from a young age. It is also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyway, Morning Glory also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse, and even used military explosive they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd, but collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory. Only the crowd and mediators die and get hurt in that conflict. The main instigators hide behind and just blabber. If they want to fight so much, they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. Wouldn't combat power become a qualification for politicians then? Anyway, I thought you were a very calm person, Chris, but you're reacting intensely to this story. Do I? Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold, and had a business-like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident, you gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Before, you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. Thought about it. Stopping the show alone causes suffering to a huge number of workers, and causing economic damage.
It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. It was a story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there is a reason. Usually I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately I've been feeling tired a lot, and maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well quickly, no need for that. It was fun, and I felt proud too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, that seemed like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Ah. Orca trembled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Now that the tension is released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Save. Ah, damn it. Do we have to interact with Blade again? Amazing. My tail, which felt heavy as a block of iron, now feels as light as my own body. I feel energized. Heck yes. Beep. Beep, beep. The fire is too dangerous to enter. Beep. Hey. Hey. Hey! Yes, yes. Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up at the shout, hitting my ears. Sorry. Dumbass anime girl begins randomly picking at their own skin midstream. I reflexively sat up at the shout hitting my ears. The alarm I just heard, was it a dream? Familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was it? Ah! Why do I keep knocking things over just by existing? To be alive is to be a nuisance at this point. Is that how my life works? Thanks for the snack. No. You want my blood too? Actually, I shouldn't ask that. You freaks would probably say yes. I say with loves. Yes, please. No! Like, do you guys ever just, like, start, like, idly picking at, like, your nails or your skin or something? Then you look down and you're like, oh. That's, like, a copious amount of blood. Not, like, really copious, but, like, enough, you know? It's enough that you're, like, at least moderately, like, confused. As to how you didn't feel, like, the pain. Nah, it's all conscious. I guess some people do have trichotillomania in a way. I do not have trichotillomania, for context. Also, yep, not usually to the degree it's bleeding, but I do pick at anything like that. Difficulty letting go. TBH, your story was sad, but a cyberpunk society like that in-game and increasingly, at least wanting to burn it down is the sane response. No, actually. What was the scene? Ah, yes, we were just talking about this. Stingy. No. But beyond my blurred vision, an unwelcome, wavering figure. He's already unwelcome, because we already do not like this man. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again, but knowing his foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache, so I soon fixed my posture. Hey, you pale brat, are you awake now? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sleeping with the shop door open, you've got some guts. Don't just space out, synthesize 2 tier 3 power units and 1 tier 3 neural unit for me. As fast as possible.
My patience is crawling on the floor just like the public order of this rotten city. It's like, I'm mad because, like, he just sounds like a bitch. It's like... But, like, what he's saying is arguably probably, like, the correct way to be thinking about some of this shit, you know? But he talks like a bitch, and therefore I don't like him. Mail on stream. Mail on stream! Ah! I mean, we play as someone named Chris, so... Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparations for Polar Night Day, but you don't look very happy. Festival? Don't make me laugh. Because of the high-output holograms these damn corporations are shooting, my optic camouflage armor's overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. Taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Short for Christina, my cope is that this is a Yuri game. You know what? That's actually really not a bad way to think about it. Like, Chris is Chris is inherently more of a gender-neutral name. So maybe that is kind of what they're going for with this. Actually, another customer visited today and said it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting corrupt power, but to my eyes, they're just dopamine addict bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. With the energy they use running around saying they'll change the world, it would be much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. Well, their methods are extreme. Thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists, the damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood have become 20 times more annoying. It's a damn tough neighborhood. As a Polish person, gender-neutral name itself is crazy. Oh, I was unaware you were Polish, but that is quite cool. You infected my TikTok, I opened my phone, and the first thing I see is Didika has Galaxy Brain. They're listening. They're listening to the anime girls in your phone. I've sent you a DM. I didn't know all details, but I hope it could give you a scope of things. Okay, I can respond with my business email, so at the very least you'll have it for reference. First, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It'll take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using. Yes? It's a first-generation old model, right? The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corp. Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you have a lot to hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. What an amazing answer. You look like a model student rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field with that kind of guts. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot that he said that we had a thing between our legs and therefore we couldn't be friends. So he's homophobia. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. As I always say, if your phone can hear you when you want it to, then by definition it can hear you when you don't. And the setting to turn it off is just sort of running on the honor system. Yep. In Polish, it's super easy to say if someone is female, their name will just end with A. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. I understand that. But yes, he has in fact said that he will not fuck with us. He does not like us. He will not be friends with us or enjoy speaking with us because we are not a beautiful big busty Eve. I'll take that as a compliment. Starting the work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Well, isn't it usually used to mean the glory of the morning? It also means morning glory the flower. Ha! As expected. Guys who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse like you think that way. Means morning wood, you stupid bastard. What does he mean? Hi, Royal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Oh, yes. Thank you, Marky, for context. Royal. Marky is my mod both on YouTube and on my Twitch. I mean, I want more Robot Girls too, buddy, but he takes it way too far, exactly. Hello, beautiful. Hello, based. But also, I like how he's like, no, it means dick. Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy looking up dictionaries, but to my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. The organizational hierarchy was determined by that morning hardness. I would have already conquered the city acting as their king, don't you think? Is he just saying he has a huge dick and he gets hard really easily? Dude, I think you need help. I think you should go to the hospital. Your thinking is very vulgar. But, well, if they really had the will to change the world, they wouldn't have used the inefficient method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. Your eyes just changed a bit. I'm joking. Equipment setup is done. Let's start the work. Hell is this guy on? Sounds like a medical condition. Blade's a crest. Unit production for Blade, who came back alive. I guess we gotta do it. What do we... Oh, no. What the fuck? This is gonna take me a minute. We are the hospital. Fuck, you're right. We are the hospital. 'Cause we are queens and kings. Da, 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 da. Ever heard of Mario's brother Luigi? Chris becoming bass for a moment. What? This game sucks and I hate it. I say with love in my heart, because I actually quite like this game. Should move this over here instead. Can't even drop the optical camo whenever when he's being serviced. No, like, he's literally like, I'm not, like, you are not gonna look at me. We are just gonna, just build me my shit. Like a fucking dickhole. Let's see if we can get it to do the thing. There we go. Okay. I like how he put a really stringent timer on us for this. For fuck's sake. Okay, good enough. This game sucks and I hate it. Sees Leanne. I love this game. Yes, that's exactly how it works. If it's like, well, I hate this game. Hi. OMG, Leanne. Type shit. Type shit I am in fact on. Oh my god. Can the game let me actually click the button? Take that, and now we need one more red bitch. Womp. Where? Well. Ow. Ew. 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 Did I get it? Cool. Well, I guess I received a decent evaluation. I didn't get the best one. You sounded like my lawnmower. Who wouldn't welt for Leanne? Exactly. Leanne's definitely the most attractive. I hard agree, sorry. Wait, I looked away. What is she fixing? There's nothing there. I'm fixing this bitch ass named Blade. We're fixing this ugly, probably man. He's ugly in his heart. Even if he's physically not. Even if we physically don't know what he looks like, his heart is unkind. Here are the tier 3 power units and neural unit you requested. While synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass smoothly. Oh, fast as expected. Surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth, too. Huh, look at this. Skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid-looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Tier 3, he is simp? Dude. Dangerous? It's just a customized service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. He's the type to be like, okay, I'll suck dick, but it's not gay, I was wearing socks. I trust you, who calmly produces results, much more than those revolutionaries who are all talk. Thanks. You have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've been just an ordinary mechanic for a long time, as far as I remember. As far as you remember. That's meaningful. Blade, please stop joking and go back. If you stay longer, someone will report you. Yeah, since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. Because there are rumors that those morning wood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for the advice, though I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female Eve as an assistant. Then I'll spend money more happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Get home safely. I think he's compensating. You know, he could be. We do not swing that way, brother. We want women. I bet Blade's route is the hardest, but super secretly rewarding. I think it would be really funny. I don't think there is a route, because from what it looks, there's only technically 4 routes, as far as I can tell. And those are, like, the 3 girls and then going alone. And because I think it's specifically to... Yeah, okay. Okay, looks... Yeah, like... Because it looks like if we agree to do the polar night thing. Certainly the most undesirable. Oh, he does care. Some people are really into playing on hard mode. That human is insane today as well. Oh, he was a human. He wasn't even like a robot. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure move away, my mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly, and Blade's startled curses fades away into a distant haze. That was a run-on sentence, and that bothered me. I'd rather have the Yender lady a fucking course. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's who I'm getting. That's who I'm picking. Oh, you actually get little news per day. That's kind of fun. I didn't notice that until just now, because I was like, actually, I didn't bother checking that before. Dorothy. So they take someone being a jerk as a challenge. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep, but quickly. I feel that, dude. I'm so tired. Who's next? Prey. Okay. This is the worst. My headache feels worse than yesterday. It feels like something's about to come to mind, but it fades away when I try to focus. At this point, it feels less like simple dimming and more like flicker. That can't be. Just in case, I slept with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. I want to take the day off today, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. Customer yesterday told me that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory is actually a sexual slang. Ugh, gross. You said you had a headache? Did you contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you say something that didn't need to be said, you become an accomplice, got it? I'll keep that in mind. Also, I realized I can probably take my dog ears off now. Because it's been an hour. Here we go. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Okay. Keep in mind, it seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. If it were where I live, that customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict. Where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle, where were you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all. I have been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Seeing as my memory is failing, maybe it really is a brain issue. Isn't it because you stopped taking Mom and Dad's supplements? I told you to do that anyway. That's the price for doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? Told you last time. It felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't even know what was in it. Figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyway, I'm asking seriously, where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was gonna say faraway universe beyond the event horizon, but you're so serious it clearly won't work on you. I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. You're pretty important in my life. Sense of relative superiority is a necessary emotion, you see. You haven't been beaten up lately, so can't hit me, can you? Anyway, seriously, don't get sick. She keeps dodging the topic. She keeps dodging it, so she still won't tell us where she lives. I am worried about you in my own way. Thanks. Same goes for us. Hi. It's Prey. What brings you here? Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching eaves so much close to the shop, I had no clue but to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. Michelle is a lie. Dude, that would be so insane if it turned out that Michelle is just like a manifestation or something. I have to big stretch because tired. Rawr. God, I kind of just want to take a nap. But I also... I know I should keep going, because I gotta finish this game. I gotta know. Okay. You look really pale. My sister was worried too. She thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern. And she might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. It seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit, and listen to what others say. I'll try. Prey sat down next to me. The chilly workshop, and the small folding bed in the corner. In the quiet stillness, outside noises lingers in my ears. Soundproofing isn't good enough to call this a place away from outside noise. It's cold. Prey laid down on the bed. Then she stole part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm. You might catch it if you stick this close to me. Did you forget? I'm an Eve. I can't catch human diseases. Right. Of course. That lack of bias is probably what wins over Eves. I can't look at customers with prejudice. If you think about it that way, it's a kind of occupational disease. It's so severe that your body can't live without Eves anymore. If you don't indulge in an Eve's insights for even a day, you even show signs of anxiety disorder. Isn't that right? Make it sound really perverted. Are we like super close to finishing it? I actually have no clue. How long is the game, Denpa? I have no clue, in all honesty. Once game is over, you can sleep on all the sheeple you want. Thank you. Become my bed. Become my bedding. Become like a big fluffy pillow. You are a pervert. Well, that's partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Because without Michelle, my life would only have Eves. She's like a vaccine against Anthropophia. I don't know what that is. Anthrophobia. There we go. Misspelled that. Misread that. Anthrophobia. Even though you're human yourself. Rather than who I am, how I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. A slight pressure. Prey leaned her body against mine. Oh, she's just like leaning. Approximately 3 hours to complete the main story, extending around 4.5 to 5.5 for extras. Okay, that's fair. And I did yap for the first like hour of stream, so we're coming up on... Well, it's actually 4.5 hours, so it would be 3.5 hours now. So probably close, but I have been taking a lot of moments to, like, yap about this game.
A few days ago, I got a shadow agency offer. They offered a huge sum of money in a 1-year term.
Shadow agency. Slang for overriding someone's data onto an Eve. Although classified as illegal since Eves gained human rights, it's still one of the thriving underground industries. The key reason it hasn't been eradicated yet is known to be largely due to the choice of the Eves themselves. Because it's something only Eves, not humans, can do. They're paid a very high service fee.
Don't worry, I turned it down.
I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible, too. It was a proposal from the worst customer of the year.
Don't tell me that streetlight idiot.
You say you have memory problems, but you remember this well.
That's right, it was him.
A high-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow agency. So that's why you hated him so much.
That's partly true, but the important thing was the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. I was asked to raise his son for a year.
He just wanted a nanny or like a wife? Holy heck.
Son? Yeah, son. Said I look exactly like his dead wife or something. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to gift his son a mother for just 1 year.
That's an unexpected request, right? Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me, removing the streetlights? Yep, and raising the subscription fee. Wriggling movement. Prey twisted her body this way and that, as if uncomfortable. It's funny to think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. He wants the Avosi. I don't think he necessarily wanted the Avosi, but it was more just like he just wanted to, like, give... Like, it's interesting. It wasn't that he was asking for his wife back. He was asking for his son's mother. Which is an interesting way to think about it. Once you go through a shadow agency, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed, I would still feel that he is my son, unconsciously. I only knew it as technical information, but hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge. For a lifetime, I thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course, that was actually true. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery, and the man disappeared. And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense as if it's someone else's business applied to me as well. That man was trash, but he was also someone's father. It's admirable that you have such mature thoughts. But you don't need to stress yourself out so much, Prey. It's not like you killed him. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. I just meant that I like your unbiased gaze. Because people mistakenly think Eves swap personalities like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the Eves who get caught up in it are pitiful. Eves are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work. Of course. There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. My professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Prey laughed loudly. She seemed to think it was a funny joke, but I'm genuinely worried. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body however you want. Ah! You get restless if you don't do maintenance for even a day, right? Whew. And when you're not feeling well, dropping like this makes it worse. So with the mindset of fixing yourself, move at your own pace. Praise reward, maintaining yourself with Prey. Target move. Okay, so they just want me to reprogram her a bit. I was like, oh, Harlot. Oh, let's start down here. Significantly easier. Can't be comfortable unless he's working on a robot girl's insides. She's very considerate. Wait, so he can detach certain parts. I see. Whom here is preying on whom? Nice, armpit girl is back. Oh, I snorted. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sounded so gross. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy.
She didn't pull it, did she?
It got half pulled, causing a contact failure.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Don't worry, we love your fluids. No! It was just like a snort, like whenever you like, you know, that kind of sound. It's silly to like make it like consciously like to sound like that, but I always feel embarrassed whenever I accidentally make the sound.
Okay, then this one is probably the best one. It got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I was stuck in battery saving mode for 3 hours and had to just watch Remy sitting on my face.
So it was a systematically perfect cat discharge state.
Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted, the sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs.
What a silly cat. Thank you for more head pats. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Bruh. There we go.
And then move it up here. Yep. Okay, that one's good. And then I need another blue.
How many oil leaks have happened during these repairs? Real question. Real question.
Did someone hurt you, or why do you apologize for something so trivial?
Because and if I say yes, you guys will pity me, though, so I don't want to, like, sound, like, pitiable, you know?
I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips.
You installed something like that with your personality? The result is obvious.
Exactly. Turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would wink on its own.
Is that a new marketing strategy?
Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him and tried to take me out along with his coffee. Of course, he got caught up by the enraged boss and had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body.
Oh, damn. She got got. He got got. That man got got.
Like that one.
It's cute because it means you found something amusing enough to giggle snort without thinking.
Okay, next is it this one? Okay. This one. Here. And you. No? You? Okay. And then, blue, which is easier than previously anticipated. There we go. This one was really fast, actually. Ugh. I was focusing so much it took longer than I thought. Unlike usual, you were in an uncomfortable position, so it must be tough. That too, but who really does whatever they want just because I said do whatever you want? I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them, but I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky, but my mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well. It sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, then it's accurate. I need to stretch a bit. Big stretch. Ow. Okay. There you go. Whew. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Polar Night Day. No. You want to die? I received a proposal from another customer too. So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. Oh, thank you for the water break. Drink a little more Wawa, more fuel for the tank. You know what? That is fair. It's good that you guys do have me drink water. I don't normally drink water because I forget all the time. Wawa. If it's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. Then it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction and walked outside. Ah, right. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. You said last time that it might be because of the supplements. Thanks, Prey. If you're thankful, treat me well. I'm just gonna keep saving until it won't let me anymore. Leanne time! Beautiful. You look like you've lost half your weight. And your complexion is a mess. Leanne, since when have you been here? Just now. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed. But I came because it's important. Leanne has a serious look on her face, similar to Leanne from a few days ago. It's a face I've never seen before. How's your health? I don't know. The symptoms are typical flu-like, but the diagnostic kit says there's no problem. Because your body isn't sick. I suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause? Denpa LARPing as a cactus is wild. I just forget, okay? I want Leanne to baby me. What? I would play Goo Goo Babies with my life on the line with Leanne. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared, my body might be reacting sensitively. It's probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair Eve's, and you, an Eve, make medicine for humans, Leanne. I've never thought about it like this before. Being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. You could call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers, and making medicine that affects emotions, and being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic, might be wishing for something I don't have. I like how she called us bland and dull, but also that she wants us so bad. Something you don't have. Moreover, if you lost something you had, it might be natural for that craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear that expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplements you gave me, the analysis results are out. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. It sounds exactly like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself, it was a complaint I couldn't make excuses for if pointed out. Both Prey and Leanne, thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise to that word, I certainly thought Leanne would point that out. But Leanne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. Ah, okay. It's a type of neuromodulator distributed on the market, and it's presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect. Don't tell me the one we talked about a few days ago. Amnestics. Right, it's the same product. It affects dramatically printed memories. Since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, taking this medicine and having your memory suppressed doesn't necessarily mean those memories were your original reason you took the medicine. So I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is, it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report this side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. It'll come back, right? In medical practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. And I'm worried. Amidst her professional and cool-headed demeanor, Leanne's childish side that occasionally pops out was enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. What? It's your business, aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medication affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's a high chance it was suppressing a powerful trauma. I am extremely worried, but I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leanne. Really? You really... I'm a patient, Leanne. I was scared of how you'd react, so I suffered from all kinds of delusions. I came up with dozens of ways to respond and barely managed to come here. But seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being so serious for nothing. Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument, then showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop. What? Using another repair shop instead of D1AL-ogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down quickly. No, wait. To keep D1AL-ogue's regular customer. Okay, that's kind of funny. I get stun-locked every time I see her. Doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Ugh. This looks like an electronic drug unit. Checks show it infects nearby modules every certain number of turns. Turns until shown to modules located up, down, left, or right. Okay. You can remove the drug code from an electronic drug unit by synthesizing it. Be careful not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. Okay. I don't think I understand. Bead stretch. I'm a little confused. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I don't get this one. Oh, it did infect a bunch of other things. Let's restart, because I keep fucking up, because I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. I'm so confused. How do you do this one? Whoopsie. Exit out of the game. I meant to open up Steam. I'm literally gonna look up, like, guides for this bit, because I'm so confused. Oh, fuck this in Russian! This is just the translation guide. This is the achievement guide. I don't understand it, though. Wait, you can actually overload an overloaded unit 3 times or more. Oh, wait, that's kind of crazy. OMG just got an idea. If she feeds you the medicine, it's like, I'll make you experience everything like it's the first time. Holy shit, Peem. This is hashtag Peem. What the hell? Your brain is so large and beautiful.
What am I supposed to do? Dragging and dropping these is so difficult. I feel bad. I feel like I'm hurting her. Especially because I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Like, is this where you make them the big one? I have an itchy nose. It's these three. Oh. It lit up for a second. Oh, you get rid of them through that. Okay, I'm getting it now. Through combination. Okay, so I actually think I'm doing it right. I'm getting closer. So I'll have to get rid of this blue and this yellow, which is going to be kind of difficult because these are a little more strict. Ooh, 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 ooh. Tare sarange. What you making? I have no idea. We're supposed to get this thing. But it's because it's infected, so we can't. Can I just start? We're just gonna start fully over. We're trying. At least you know her inside out. Exactly, we really do. Maybe you mix the big yellow. You can't. You can only mix the singular colors together. So basically, I have to make them combine in order to break them. What? No, I did it. In time, though. Heck. Okay, it took me a second. This isn't P territory. She's about to get the runs. Okay. Man, what did you do? Oh, we accidentally... Oh, she went to a different place. So she's probably ill. Like, I think they accidentally gave her something. They did something to her. Like, she went to a different, like... What's the word? Repairman? Because she was worried about us. It's like Candy Crush. Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because of that, the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up, so I added a unit with awakening painkiller effects. I thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. It wasn't the time to worry about others. It's at a level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Letting another man fix her, that's basically NTR. Honestly! Do it even if it hurts. No, that just now. Can't stand it? Oh, she's getting freaky about it. Okay, that one was really fast and easy. When I'm in your hands, I forget so many things. Piles of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. If you lose consciousness here, it means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight. We will fix you, my queen. Okay. So she cheated on us with another repairman. Don't say that. I don't want to talk about real dramas happening in the real world. It's scary. Ow, my hip. Oh, my hip. We get it? Okay. Whew. Legs are trembling. Okay. Circuit short treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Do you feel any discomfort? Water.
Maybe because of the overheated core, there was a lot of coolant discharge. Fuck yes, dog. There's a lot of coolant discharge. Even I was surprised. Wait a moment, I'll get some drinking water ready. Leanne, having composed herself, showing no trace of the weak appearance from a moment ago, had returned to the appearance I knew. Ugh, I feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I've narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? She's just like, hey, I'm gonna list off all of the things I think is wrong with you right now. And you know what? Thanks, Queen. That is honestly quite nice. That is honestly useful. I will say, once again, I have to go to the bathroom. You guys keep making me have to go to the bathroom. That's what she gets for seeing another repairman. You got the best hands in town is crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee.
Hello. What the fuck is happening in my chat? What do you mean I forgot to wash my hands? I washed my hands perfectly fine. Also, why is my phone overheating? Camera? Only a little. Da 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 da. Time to refill the tank now. I'll still drink the water, but frick you. Hi, Denpa, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, right. She's about to trauma dump about our trauma. Also, I'm sorry that my camera's a little laggy today. Don't know what's up with it. Welcome back, Cutie Denpa, thank you. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? I'm curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? The first candidate is your sister. Michelle? You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? What do you mean I'm still on BRB? Hot phone equals lower performance. It's not that warm. Because my screen doesn't say BRB or anything. I mean, my mic is normally... No, because I can very clearly see that I'm not on BRB right now. So that's why I'm, like, scared. Oh, that was weird. My stream video is behind the audio wasn't. Everything's fine? Oh, okay. The only thing now that's lagging is my camera. Trying to pick me up. Because my phone is kind of warm. To be fair, I have been streaming for a solid few hours, so... Here we go. Click it back into place. Here we go. You guys are just gonna have to deal with my camera, like, being a little crunchy today. I'm sorry. It's okay, we're crunchy too, you know what? Fair. Crunchy Denpa. Why? Why no work? Why no work? Camera, please. Normally it, like, just takes a second and then violently buffers and then we're fine. But it's not violently buffering today. And catching up. It's just stopping. Gonna take my grandma to the car. Grandma to the car wash. She pick up her car. I'll be right. Okay, bye, Yoroshu. See you later. Chat, how do you like your Denpa? Smooth or crunchy? Okay, you talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? And she's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes? Do you remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Did something happen to my sister? Can't know. The criteria for commercial suppressions are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, the memories of your sister could be suppressed. But my parents strongly recommended taking this medicine, and the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened. Again, the poor quality of the medicine you're taking.
is enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. It's better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, they used the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to imply that your research isn't needed, Leanne. Since it sells well, even if it made poorly like this, it meant let's not spend money and time on perfection. Anyway, seems my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain, while communicating for years and just brushing it off as the little sister. It was enough to consider it someone threatening my place next to you. Hell yes, girl. Plot twist, Leanne's his sister. Now that would be crazy, but she's an Eve, like, and we know she's an Eve because we, like, worked on her and shit. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence of the sister you chatted with for years, and seeing you not even thinking that was strange. You were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. So that's why your expression suddenly... Rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry. No, it's okay. And what about the second one? If Michelle is the first candidate, there should be... Or if Michelle is the first candidate, there should at least be a second one. My prediction is the medicine is for repressing the trauma of the sister being dead. Honestly, I feel like that might be true also. I wonder if his family... Because there was that whole bit earlier about, like, having someone pretend to be a mother. So I wonder if this is the family, like... If the family is paying for someone to pretend to be his sister. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. Might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society and liking Eves more than humans is hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine, I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, is a day you can't help but pay attention to. It's Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Night Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, you react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. Polar Night Day, the week I considered most irrelevant to me, could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary. Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister story. Michelle is still something precious to me. If it suppresses mainly intense memories, it would be strange if my memory of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Unfortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. And how's your body? And how's your body? You felt like you were coming down with something. It got a little better. The sensation of my brain overclocking is still there, maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick. The chills and cold sweats have decreased. Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. How's your body? Lonely without you, Leanne. Lonely. Yeah, we got plenty of slots. Next up, Orca. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously supplements, no, memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same. Just a difference in cognition can change things this much. Anyway, what on earth is the memory I forgot? Michelle and Polar Night Day, what is the connection between the two? Thinking about it blankly will only give me a headache. Since my body's better, let's start business quickly. Bam. Michelle. Do you have a moment? What is this, all of a sudden? Considering the nature of things you've thrown at me without even asking me until now, it's scary to think what you're going to talk about. One of my customers told me there might be memory-suppressing ingredients in the supplements I was taking.
Is that reliable information? Considering what you said about your customer so far. Dude, she's literally a pharmacist. Yes, it's confirmed. Fake Michelle. Fake Michelle. Fake Michelle. Fake Michelle. Oh no. Oh no. My mouse is stuck onto all my cables. There we go. Ouch. I love being so violently uncomfortable just by moving a little bit. There we go. Oh god, it's so cold today. Okay. Maybe I should hold a mouse pad on my lap or something. If I had one. Can't believe the Emoto character would betray us like this. Truly. Sag. What you said about your customer so far, they're either Shush. They're either perverts or skipped the interpersonal relationship tutorial, or both. Well, so what if she is? She's still a pharmacist. She's a reliable expert. She works at a pharmaceutical company. Okay, maybe she's not a pharmacist, but she works at a pharmaceutical company. She also said there's a possibility that memories about you were suppressed. Me? Certainly looked like that. There was yesterday's incident, too. Moving my mic around just a little bit. There we go. I love that my mouse is just suddenly not working very well. That is so awesome. I got new graphics card. Oh, that's awesome. Asked Frostbot. That's awesome. Trying to... If I put it on this. Okay, that's much better. There we go. How do you feel? It's hard to explain. I'm all better now. And daily life is quite enjoyable. Dude, it's been a day. Calm down. I feel like regaining suppressed memories and facing the truth is moving in the right direction. But I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. The medicine? I got it back. That's why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily is right there within reach. She wants us to take this medicine. Right. A refuge in my hand. It wasn't always just good, though. It can remove this anxiety any time, but it wouldn't be a fundamental solution. Like the answer key at the back of a workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem, it's closer to that. It's just my personal opinion, but if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. In an era where many people suffer because they can't renew their medical prescriptions, if you can be happy with just one pill, it seems like a decent option. Okay, she really wants us to take this pill. It's not an illegal drug either. The customer said the same thing, but this medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did the topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this since before. Providing counseling and psychological care to customers is one of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems can't give advice on people's problems. Twisted affection towards Eves seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. So who is it? The tomboy Eve from the cafe across the street who always visits? Was her name Fly? Prey. Ah, right, Prey. Or the military TNDLS model who visited for a while before? Was it the Eve with rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that Eve stopped coming, the rapid increase in your search frequency for beast-type Eves was a comedy. It's not entirely wrong. Also, how does she know these things? But I don't want to look good to just one customer. Crazy. No, I phrased it weirdly. It's not that there isn't a customer I care about. But I mean that that's not the whole reason. I have no intention of getting involved in your courtship activities, so don't worry. But be careful. The recklessness of beasts and heat doesn't only lead to finding a mate. Dying while fighting a competitor, or attracting a predator, and getting eaten are common scenes in documentaries, but saying that about me is a very nasty metaphor. Furry Eves, yeah, because Orca is a whale, like, orca whale style. Like, she has, like, ears and a tail and stuff, I think. Whatever it is, I warned you. It's a medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects might mean that it's that serious of a secret. Michelle, do you know something? No. I wish I did. Thud sounding effect. Rattle. Michelle is full of shit. She has to be. Eh? Rattle, clatter. Rattle. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Rada, rada. Welcome. Hello, Chris. Orca? I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance, just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. This isn't the time to worry about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors are alive. Since the neural circuits are completely burnt out, I needed to verify. Is it serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. As the circuit's burnt out, you're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to the repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walked from Dark Brown Street, so at least 4 hours must have passed. I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Hold on, I gotta move my camera's like not close to my face at all. Hold on. Maybe it's easier to see me now. It's still a little jank, still a little crunchy, but it's less bad now. Hold on, I'm scratching my eyebrow. That's why you can't see me. That's why... Ow! I love ripping out my eyebrows just a little bit. Can you stay conscious? I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it'll be difficult. I'll keep talking to you. Just hang in there a little longer. Body transplant for the half-destroyed orca. I wish we got art of her, like, being kind of destroyed. I need to start repairs immediately. Oh shit, this is bad. The damage is bad, it won't move, and it won't synthesize. Looks like a unit got fused due to the heat. Click broken unit. Okay. We'll avoid that unit for now and proceed. Okay. So it's essentially... This is just a dead zone. I think I'm understanding, at least a little. Oh, she's scared. Poor orca. Battle damage is peak Mecha Musume Moe. You're always a woman of culture, Denpa. I try my best. Auxiliary power is depleted. I must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance, it was on the left shelf. Right, it's there. Thank you, and I'm sorry. But I'll ask questions to verify for quick repair. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. By a rocket launcher?! You're not joking, right? I'm so sorry that, like... I wonder if I turn off... Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Rest in peace, my orca. She was hit by a bazooka. I love this orca. I'm reloading my, my camera. For some reason, it's still really laggy today. I don't know why. I wonder if my Wi-Fi is just shit today or something. Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armament have risen as if to prove the rumors are true. Warlords. It's not even the Middle Ages. Chroma City's strong censorship can exist because there is a clear threat called the outside. I go...
There we go. Pretty good. Chris, about your health problem last time. Seeing you bring it up first, it seems the repair is going well. That's a relief. And about my health, it wasn't my body that was sick. When memory suppressant intake is stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. Seems that was the case. Memory suppression? Yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. It hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'm able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. It's a matter I see occasionally in the news, but felt like a distant story to me. According to the expert, it's one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to empathize with, but that's not the case for the mind. Might be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris, you seemed reliable and unblemished. Someone I could lean on. I didn't know you were carrying something so painful you wanted to erase it. I didn't know either. And I still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. I can't recall what memories they are. Like the ghost stories spread around. Is it amnesia? Because they exploited loopholes in the terms, I hear it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure, but it's unlikely. I looked it up and memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks, and can take up to several months. If I want to shorten the period, I recommend repeating actions associated with the suppressed memory, like meeting related people, or looking at images and listening to voices. Now, let's stop chatting, and focus for a moment. We passed the critical point, but there are still a few problems left to solve. This one is... ugh. Big. But we're getting there. It's actually not that difficult. Why are you playing? Why or what? I'm playing a game called D1AL-ogue today. It is, it's quite interesting. I would say I'm a fan of it. I think its translation issues are a little bit of a hindrance to some of the story elements. But I will say, like, they're clearly doing their best with what they are given, you know, as that kind of thing. It's like, maybe they didn't have the best budget, or maybe they just didn't have the resources necessary or knowledge on how to do certain parts of that type of thing, you know? Well, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that. Bruh. There we go. And now I just need one more. Okay. 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 What? No. Good. Good. I need another red, so let's combine some things real quick. What the fuck just happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not the most intuitive, but it's honestly not that, like, difficult. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. Random Irish accent. Don't mind me. I have enough. I don't. I have to add... Okay, now I do. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hello, Jin. Nice to see you. It's been a minute. Okay, we did it. Oh, for fuck's sake, redeem. When? How are you? I'm okay. Having fun, silly time game. I'm tired, but I'm having a good time. Rah. It's been 5.5 hours already? Oh my god, I am so sorry, guys, for pulling you here for so long. Took some time, but we put out the immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left, but I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I still want my dang it redeem. It will happen. I want to, like, actually work on every... Like, the period of time, it's like, I know I won't be able to properly stream and stuff, but I still want to be able to work on stuff first for stream. So I'm hoping during that period of time, it will be good. Oh, I didn't realize Umeji was here with a water break. I'm so sorry I missed that water break, Umeji. I just drank it, and it... Down the wrong pipe. Yeah, my camera is just completely fucked up today. I wonder what's wrong with it. What? Is my lamp not bright enough or something? Nope, that's fine. Huh, how odd. Okay, I replaced the auxiliary power and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? I have enough knowledge about Eve's, but I don't know how it actually feels. Overheating CPU chip, RAM issues probably? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know what any of those words mean, actually. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. Currently, you are practically in a state where your only data was only your data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all detailed parts are replaced or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. Like feeling pain in a missing arm. There are actually many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. So, as long as Orca perceives Orca as Orca, means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes. Phone hot, middle area equal bad. Many open tabs, running apps, bad. I don't have any other tabs. I don't have any apps on this phone. Actually, other than my camera that I use for streaming. Like the specific VTubing app for it. I don't have anything else on it. This is why I jokingly say I do in fact have 2 phones. Oh, it's so warm in here. I have to take off the sweatshirt. Yeah. Girls dying from their water is actually Moe. You know, this is so true. Girls vomiting blood, glasses girls vomiting blood is Moe.
Oh, wait. It's kind of tracking better again. Then your camera is pulling a baloney on you. Of tomfoolery, perchance. Maybe it seems fine again. I wonder what happened. Oh, wah. Ugh, my shirt is stuck on my pillow that I sit on. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Maybe you yelled it enough and now it respects your dominance. Wah. Ah. Shoosh. Okay, water. Except for calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca. Yes? Orca. Please stop. The Eve's stronger than steel who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. One must know the limit for irresponsible actions. Denpa makes so many great sounds. She should have a soundboard redeem. That would be kind of funny. You know, I've considered it. I just tend to I'm like, people want to hear the actual, like, thing I'm quoting and not just me yapping, you know? It'd be better to stop the joke here and move on to another topic. I'm joking. By the way, did you have a similar injury before? There were traces of heat deformation deep in the core. If you often suffer from similar injuries, I would seriously recommend looking for another job. It's an old wound. It's a trace that can be removed, but I didn't do it right away because there were many things to handle first. Shall I fix it in the maintenance later? No. I left it on purpose. It's a tribute of remembrance. Remembrance. You've heard the story that Eves, who are nothing but machines, don't have souls, right? That hypothesis has already been disproven. That nonsense that they only mimic emotions with regulatory factors and electrical signals is the same as saying humans don't have souls either. Many living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. To support the claim that only humanity is dignified, the logic was too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who were made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves but lacking relationships to support them. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for a strong desire of recognition. For me, that time was exactly such a period. That emotion was more than Orca's personal feeling. It was a common phenomenon among Eves. Because they were created without time to reflect on their ego under the protection of parents and society. Research even shows that Eves were known to obsess over social relationships or status. Just like an unloved child. I was tense about everything. I ignored the commands, orders, and jumped into rescue operations, and I often helped the rescued people privately. Must have been tough. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you walked. Because you went through those things, I think the current Orca exists. That might be true for me, but that couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. It was a few years ago. It was an unexpected terror attack. The fire was so intense that flames and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlooks burst from the start at the scene, and the command had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child, begging the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. Hello, Catboy. I just experienced the tummy ache. No, not the tummy ache. That's all. Oh, I am so sorry. Tummy aches are the friggin' worst. Ow. I just ripped a nail, so now I'm trimming it real quick, and, ow! That hurts. I always forget how bad, fucking up your nails hurts. I'm so glad that mine are mostly grown back normal style. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. He were pleading with the... Okay, they fucked up the translation. You're supposed to soften them with hot water. No, not like that. Like, not like that. Like, as in, like, my actual nail. Like, I was just... my normal... I don't have, like, nails on my nails right now. You know, like, I don't have fancy nails. These are just my normal nails.
He was pleading with the crew. Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in, and eventually I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it without even knowing. But in the end, the building collapsed and only I barely survived. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes, so it was a situation where they couldn't be saved from the start. But it was already too late. I definitely said they are alive. With belated excuses, I couldn't lessen that child's guilt. Abandoning a living sibling. I tried hard afterwards, but the closed door at the heart couldn't be opened easily. It's vivid like it happened yesterday and something I regret. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else, I realized it too late. Orca. Yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. Are you okay? If it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day. Oh, are we remembering? Are we remembering our past? The city center where Chromatic Zenith was in full swing. That day, Michelle and I, by any chance, was the name of the...
Orca was the one who saved our life. Holy fuck. Or at least who promised that our sister was gonna be alive. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Michelle?
Holy shit. That'd be crazy.
Orca's remaining maintenance was agreed to be continued tomorrow. It wasn't because an abnormality was found somewhere, but above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to a major accident. I typed a message with trembling hands. Michelle.
What is it again?
Michelle answers as if she was waiting. Slowly calming down my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled, I typed that name once again. Michelle.
Why again?
Her strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is this also a side effect of stopping the medicine? Transmission canceled. Transmission canceled. You were dead. I remember vividly. 10 years ago at Polar Night, the night view I watched with you. It was beautiful. And even the aftermath I don't want to talk about, you were definitely on that day. Died. I was dead. Michelle? I vaguely guessed it. When I woke up, it was an unknown place, an isolated space with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad became cold toward me, and you, my brother, were obsessed with me to a strange degree. Oh, did she become an Eve? She did probably have her body, or her consciousness put into an Eve. I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them, but the world had turned upside down. Even if I couldn't know the details, that something terrible happened to me. It was obvious, wasn't it? Right. Still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. I held on to that hope, like I fell into a long coma, and only my mind was connected to a virtual space, or in cryosleep. Clinging to any ridiculous reason, I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. It feels futile, that I am a crazy AI who thinks she's Michelle. My parents, no. The people I mistook for parents, I think I know why they hated me so much. Program mimicking their dead daughter, that's horrible. Broken memories gather and form a distinct shape again. Just as I remember Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story, forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's word. I am... Sorry, Michelle. Until just now, I thought you were a shadow agency hired by our parents. Sorry for asking as if interrogating you. Oh, so... She's what her parents didn't hire her. She's literally like an AI. I don't understand this actually. Huh. I want to get angry, but you're just a victim of suppressed memories too. Unfortunately, many things are like that. Not a single thing is easy or solved simply. That's true, but this incident is my fault. Just because I couldn't remember, I spoke as if I interrogating you about your condition. Even though all of this is my responsibility. What do you mean? Your responsibility? I was the one who made you. Oh! This makes the most sense as to why the player chose to be more social with Eves as opposed to real people. The way his parents shunned his sister, wanting to protect his sister, is ingrained into his subconscious now that he's off the medicine he's remembering. Okay, so he built her. Either he built her, or he, as an AI, or built her into an Eve.
Okay, wait, no. This is an AI. So she lives in our phone. Now I understand. I thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap, or the rate of treatment was too high, so you were being neglected. I remember now. Why I was so obsessed with Eves, why I considered Eves the same as humans. Wait, so the current me is neither an insurance company's trick nor a medical failure, but purely a result caused by you? Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to Eves and AI, and even after that it took a long time. Then I am witnessing the almighty creator. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing? Seeing that you suppressed your memory, it definitely wasn't, I guess. That's right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. You spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle, but I couldn't accept it. Losing my last hope, suppressed my memories as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Are you gonna bring up soul talk? No. I think Eves and AI are the same as humans. You know it too. What kind of person I became. Your perversion towards Eves was an effort to see me as your sister? Disgusting. Even though I couldn't recall memories, the unconscious didn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, I couldn't say there was no influence. Then what am I now? Since your suppressed memories have come back, have I returned to being a failed project? Something that is Michelle but not Michelle? I don't know. I am Michelle, just not your sister, but from the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Perceiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents? Craving love I could never receive? Do you know how miserable that is? Do you know what it feels like to be treated as a fake just because I have someone else's memories? That even the only one on my side is just seeing someone else in me? Do you know the feeling of realizing that? Could you understand? No. Your matter is your matter, and it's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have the room to think about other things. Thinking about how to dispose of this bundle of problems with a personality. You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Just because memory suppression ends doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, or giggling happily aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as it happened yesterday, so I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle. Parents and friends, I felt them all distancing themselves from me. Even in conversations with me, my parents talked about how I should act towards you. They didn't say a word about the current me. Then they quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it now, the grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely, so naturally I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you. And teased you. Childishly enough, I guess I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. And today, I hear that you despaired of me and spent years living in a drug-induced haze. To accept that truth, I'm too weak. Michelle, that's not it. I don't want to live like this. Because of your lingering attachment to your sister, I didn't want to live this terrible life. I am Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle. Transmission canceled. I want to be alone. Let's talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know either. Leanne! Help me, Leanne! You look a mess, Chris. It is a mess. Pitifully so. Self-pity, huh? Feels quite different from usual. Did you remember something? And are you suffering from that memory? It's more than that. As I recalled what I had forgotten, completely shattered Michelle's life. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. I'm more than willing to help, but I'm not following the context. Do you mind explaining it briefly? The story wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusually large amount about me, and was able to deduce a lot on her own, even though I only explained the parts I recently remembered. As I marveled at her memory and deductive skills, Leanne simply added, "Taking notes is a key habit." An inscrutable remark. So, the pain of losing Michelle hasn't even faded yet, and now you're worried about losing the second Michelle too. Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you're saying.
Oh, hey, you're regular sized again. Oh, because I'm not using my other model. my other design outfit. I don't know what you would call it, actually. Just let Mommy Leanne take care of you, please, Leanne.
Fix me! Fix me!
Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguished between the two, aren't you? That is true, but to grieve the fact that Michelle died, I have to deny the existence of the current Michelle. The second Michelle. So, the fact that I'm sad means... deep down in my heart, the second Michelle is perceived as fake. Yes. This isn't like you. You're worrying about useless things. Though seeing such a gloomy look on your face for the first time is quite precious. Leanne took a small pill bottle out of her pocket. It's a prototype of a drug under development. We've handled the side effects, and it's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Could you read the label attached? For Chris.
She made medicine for me? The hell? Okay, so my tired brain is thinking Chris was most likely the reason for the death of his sister. Depending on what happened, he might have also been the reason why Michelle was born. The guilt of causing her death and being the person who created her must have been what made him work. Yeah, so I think, like, he got so obsessed with the concept of trying to bring his sister back that he eventually did, and then he realized he was, like, toying with God at that moment. He was toying with, like, a life that wasn't his to begin with.
I analyzed your thought patterns and potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17.
17? Wonder how many cases she anticipated.
There are no side effects, and you can clearly forget only the memories you want. Right now. Do you want to?
No. Even if I forget, doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. She'll definitely be even angrier.
See? If you thought the second Michelle was just a fake, you wouldn't have said that. If it was just a failure you wanted to forget, wouldn't the problem be solved by just cleanly forgetting and move on? The past, you actually made that choice.
Choiced? That past, you actually made that choice. There we go.
Are you saying I've changed? You've changed, but Michelle has changed too. And your relationship with Michelle has changed. Even if that Michelle isn't your sister. Oh, thank you for the check-in, plot finder. Thank you. Even that Michelle isn't your sister.
Till yesterday, I thought of Michelle as my little sister, and that's why we could be close. Actually, it's because of the drugs.
If you put it that way, are you going to cut ties with the shop's regulars too?
Because there aren't many Eves who would get repairs from such a depressed mechanic. Even if they were low-quality drugs. Thanks to them, you acted like a cool guy.
And made happy memories, didn't you?
That's...
If you're going to say no, look me in the eye and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer.
You're right. I have no choice but to admit it.
That's my man.
Acting all cool like this, while worrying about everything behind the scenes. That's definitely you, Leanne.
No, I'm not. Only about 60 things. Anyway, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want, and cry if you want to cry.
The problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter.
Even if you haven't found the answer, just deciding the direction to move forward is enough to make you feel like you can do it. I'm glad you don't seem to need the medicine I prepared.
It's thanks to you, Leanne. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you?
How did you know?
Did I look tired?
Or...
The length of a day is the same for everyone, Leanne. There's no one in the world who can do that much work and leave on time. Since I'm definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue, come here and sit down.
No, your rest comes first, although... But, please...
Yay! We get to repair Leanne again. Woman! Everything looks pretty average, so we don't actually have to worry that much for it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All done. At least that one. Polar night. Will you be okay? If you're talking about that promise, I don't think there will be any problem. In your memories, clearly, the parts about Polar Night were also suppressed. I'm worried it might trigger trauma. I think I'm better than before. Regarding Polar Night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises, but that's always been the case. As the suppression disappears, you've become able to react normally. I guess so. Thought my introverted personality might be due to trauma, but it seems that wasn't the case. Fortunately. If I imagine you being extroverted and sly, might not be bad. Damn, girl, we get it. You want him. You want him so bad, Disease. Luckily, this is quite easy to do, actually. Ba 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 ba. And then 2 red. Okay. Mike, okay. Bruh. Here. Okay. Was the maintenance alright last time? In terms of managing core overheating? Well, thank you for the stretch, Marky. We've been here for a hot minute, haven't we? It's already been 2 hours. Wow. So, or 6 hours, sorry. Meant to say 6. I don't know why my brain is not working right now. I could use that method again this time, because the cooling speed is significant. That method. We can do that later. Privately. Girl, calm down. 2 equals 6 hours. Brain was not working. Brain never working. Queen never cry. Brain never work. Wow, here we go. Okay, okay, this And then here. Okay, got those two, and now I just need to do the yellows. And it looks like it's one of the really advanced ones, so it might take a second to get this done. Oh, not too bad, actually. And it is all the way at this end. There we go. Woo! Repaired Leanne perfectly. Yay.
I feel like my fatigue has been washed away.
The maintenance finished quickly, but I could have finished it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance.
That's... Chris, you are an expert on Eve's structure, but you need to study more about how Eves feel. Draining the coolant is, for an Eve... That's a rather sensitive area.
Why are we acting confused? We were literally educating people on this earlier.
I'll get going now. And what should we do with this medicine?
Please dispose of it. Even without such drugs, I think there are enough places to run to.
All right. Mr. Cool Mechanic. I'll be rooting for you.
See you later.
Yeah. If possible, on Polar Night Day.
Thanks to Leanne's efforts, my complicated mind calmed down for a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne than I deserve. How many more of these, I was wondering? I'll drain her coolant. Damn! Like, how many days? Like, does it go to Christmas? Like, what day does this game go to? Just how many days are there in this damn game? She just offered to pee for you. That's real love. Honestly, yes it is. Thank you, my queen. Ugh, I'm so tired. I kind of just want to go to bed at this point. But I know I gotta keep going. Water. Okay, water. There can't be Christmas without Christ. Okay, I've consumed all of the water. I mean, you don't have to finish the game today. I know, I just feel bad. I was just hoping I could, but, I mean, 6 hours is a mega stream. You don't gotta keep going. You can finish. This is like a moderate, like, length of stream. It's like, it's a little long, but it's not that long. Usually my streams, they range from, like, 4 to 6 hours on, like, a good day. My really short ones are around 3-ish hours, and my long ones are like 10 at plus. Oh. I think maybe it is time to save. Okay, now the saves show up. Earlier, it wasn't giving me a save option. It was only giving me a load option. Heh. You didn't even have to take a lunch break. Dude, I don't have food for lunch. What are you talking about? I mean, I did eat a snack. I had these, like, cookies on my desk that I remembered. So I was able to eat those. Heck yeah. I think it's time to call it here. I am pretty tired, admittedly. We have been here streaming for 6 hours, and I'm really tired. Let me snooze my ads. Hold on. That way you guys don't get an ad right before I leave. Hold on. There we go. Say snooze. It lets me snooze it 3 times. Okay, we're going back to the chatting screen. Oh, wow. Where my BGM? That way you guys don't have to listen to me sit in silence. Exit the game. Thanks for stream. It was great hanging out. Thank you. TBH, if you want to call it here and pick it up another time, that's good. Thank you for the stream, Denpa. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys wanting to hang out with me so much today. It was really kind of you.
Sorry I couldn't finish it today. I hope maybe next time, maybe next week, because I'm not streaming again till Saturday. I'm sorry I was taking like so much time off like this week, but it's because I want to pack next week with as much as possible before I have to move, you know? Let me see. Let me double check. Yeah, because last week's my last week of streaming before my big hiatus for the month of May. Okay, yes. I was double checking. I was like, I didn't miss anything, right? And not doing anything bad, right? Yes. Okay. My nose is itchy. Ugh. Life happens. Yeah. D1AL-ogue. Okay. Who raid? I think I know who to raid. There was someone I saw, because I still get notifications on my Twitch of when people that I follow go live. So I was like, oh, some of my friends are live. Let's raid them. What are we in the mood for is the real question. Lol. I'm tired in China. Oh my god. Wait, this Red Muffler Man is playing Fate. He's doing a Fate Grand Order live dub, and that like sounds really fucking funny as a concept. But no, wait, Vel is playing Elder. Wait, wait. Is Nemu streaming today? It's her birthday, but she's hanging out in her Discord today. I follow a lot of people. Goddamn. Dealer's choice. Yeah. Just look at the piss tag. I'm not looking at the piss tag. It's quite cat. Umeji live. Maybe Umeji? Umeji cool. Who else? Sabu is stream. No context, just Sabu is stream. Like, yes, self. Sabu is stream. Tenchi Hazuki. It's pretty cool. Nami? Nami playing Terraria. Tometa also playing Terraria. That's pretty good. I've been wanting to raid this one, like, fucking Fujoshi VTuber for a hot minute. And I don't know if they're playing, if they're doing a game like this, but I've been wanting to raid them for a hot minute. Now that they're live, I'm gonna take my chance. And they've only been going for like an hour, so maybe this is a good time. Hold on. Is this a BL game? Boy, oh, they're literally playing BL right now. This is epic. Okay. Cause like I've interacted with them a little bit, and I think they're a neat little, I think they're a really cool person, but I've just been so nervous to ever like raid them. Okay, are you guys all getting ready and getting set? Okay, it looks like, yeah, we've got a decent amount of people running in. That's not too bad at all. Hopefully we don't raid during an ad. I'm really hoping. Okay, you guys are set? Okay, so I will see you guys. What day is today? Is today Wednesday? I think I'm not streaming again till Saturday. But on that day, I'm going to do a hand cam, which I normally don't do those very often. So I'm not streaming tomorrow or Friday, but I'm doing it on Saturday. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I normally don't do hand cams, but I feel more inspired after Net was, like, so kind, like, to, and like, nice to me when I did it last time. So I'm excited. I will see you then, and, bye.